Alright, welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's having a good one. We're back once again with Persona 5 Royal, and hopefully, for the last time, assuming I can accurately manage my time. Not in-game time, just my actual time. I am still a little sick, so we're going to blame Maruki for that. Because I've been sick basically this whole palace, so, you know, his fault. So we haven't really got any goals. Well, we haven't got a lot of goals while waiting for Maruki to turn up. We've only got to do the dress club. We've only really got to do Samiri's confidant route because she got those 5 extra ranks to do.
What do you want to do?
We haven't got a lot to do in the evening aside from just chill with Akechi because I'm biased. And then I think one night with Arn and one night with Yusuke.
Hey. Thanks for coming in.
That'll just be for the last couple of skills in case we need them for the final fight. Go on, Len. You can have your song. You're gonna claim everything anyway.
Well, must we?
Cool. Akechi being very moody. What else will we expect from the boy?
Sorry. All right.
All these stat boosts
Alright.
that...
Yeah.
Well, all these stat boosts. I don't think I ever mentioned, those stat boosts actually carry over. So, technically you could spend a couple of playthroughs just maxing out stats.
Class is starting.
Oh, it's Mr. Yoshimaru who we were told was acting weird. Are you sleeping? No, it's fine. Let him sleep. Students are busy. It's normal to be tired. I'm feeling a little sleepy myself. I was playing Pretend Featherman with my grandchild yesterday and I got a little too invested. What, you don't all know about Featherman? It's a Sentai series that teaches you about justice. We'll watch it in class someday. Speaking of which, did you know the concept of justice is different in Western culture and Eastern culture? Look at this! That's a good call. Censor her feet. Can't have feet on the internet. This is a statue of the goddess Themis. She's commonly referred to as the god of justice. She holds a set of scales and a sword, and she's stepping on
What's
something.
the
Do you know what
answer?
she's stepping on? I believe it's a snake.
This is it.
Correct.
A lot of stories tend to paint snakes as a symbol of sin or some kind of agent of evil. In Western culture, justice tends to be about enforcing the rules. If you want everyone to live in harmony, rules are absolutely necessary. So anyone who disrupts those rules might end up just like the snake. Well, really? Nice going! Thank you, Morgana. My emotional support cat. Eastern culture, on the other hand, views justice more like acting and thinking ethically. This exists in the individual. In other words, all humans have their own sense of justice. It's not an easy way to live, but I'm sure you will be fine. Oh, time's almost over. So about your homework. None for today. Get some rest, but make sure you're awake for the next class, alright?
No way.
Yoshimaru's really... I'm getting the shivers. Do, 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 do. This request kind of caught my eye on the fan site. An indie idol tricked my dad and now my family's falling apart. It's that... I nearly put all in that sentence. Good start. Wouldn't be a Persona stream if I didn't mess up reading within the first 5 minutes. It's that idol's fault that my mom and dad fight all the time. Mom got really mad today. She was shouting about them heading for divorce. I just want mom and dad to be happy again. So, you get the picture? I think this poster's just a kid. It makes all this shit hit a little harder, you know? Yeah, I was wondering about that too, so I did some digging. Her stage name's Star Lilina, even. Honestly though, she seems pretty on the level. No shady business, no cheating the fans, nothing. No hits of the dad either. If I had to guess, I'd say it's the dad who's the problem on this one. Sounds like he goes to Akihabara every day. Want to check it out? So this dad's obsessed with an indie idol, huh? Well, we'll need his name before we can do anything else.
Let's go.
Guess we should go to Akihabara and try gathering some information. Which we will do. I wonder where Ketchigun went. Rumors that he's dead? Never. I don't know if this will work. I know there's one other request that we need. There we go, it does work. Hey, have you heard of this AI mask guy? Well, I don't even know how I'm supposed to read that. AI mask Ozzy? Or are we going with I mask? Some extreme video streamer with a robot mask and a big audience. We got a request on the fan site from someone who knows him in real life. One of the streamer's friends. Apparently they wanted to stop streaming himself going around doing borderline illegal stuff. When anyone tries to talk him out of it, he flips out and gets violent. They say he's out of control. Do we have a name? No. Yeah, about that. He says he's not gonna post the guy's info online. I guess this guy has pissed off a lot of people. If he got doxxed, things could get really ugly. So we only have his title then, or screen name, or whatever. How can we get more hints? I'm looking at his archives now. A lot of these streams seem to be from Kichijoji. If we could check her out in Kichijoji and maybe talk to some students, we might learn something. Students, huh? So our best shot is probably weekday afternoons. But Kichijoji isn't the only place he visits. It couldn't hurt to check other locations too. Okay, let's all look around. We'll leave Kichijoji to you. So he's doing borderline illegal stuff in some goofy mask, cramping our style and making life hard for people. We gotta shut this guy down, for all their sakes too. Is Sumi over there? She is. Wonderful. So we will go to Akihabara to try and do this idol, and then go to Kichijoji. Dominion again. Hey, Dominion's good. We love Dominion here. Shido, Ketchi, Thunder Thieves, they're all just concepts. My proof of existence lies and maids. What does that even mean? So if I don't acknowledge you, you'll cease to exist? What? But you continue to grace me with your trademark harshness. I'm not standing here for your sake, you know. Oh, you're back. I'm so happy that you came to see Lily Nyan again. Lily Nyan? Do you think this is that idol? That name came up in the post about the dad that's obsessed with indie idols. Let's get a closer look. Morgana, I cannot get any closer without being literally in between them. Thank you for always buying so much, Fuenya. Are you sure it's okay with your family? Yes, it's completely fine. Nothing's a problem if it means I get to talk to you, Lily Nyan. Just don't overdo it, okay, Fuenya? I want you to stay my fan for a long time. Oh my heart, you're an angel. Now, could I please get today's autograph from you? Okay. To ANGJIFUWA Nyan. Done. Okay, I've got to get to work now. See you later, Fu and Nyan. See you later. Well, we've got his name now, but we still don't know if he's the parent of our client. Let's go ask him. Excuse me. Lily Nyan is such an angel. Let's find out if this is the dad who's overly obsessed with an indie idol. Do you need something? I just finished talking with an angel. I feel like I could say anything right now. Of course, the only reason I keep working is so I can show her my support. Well, my wife does make a bit of a fuss about it. I have no place at home or in my family, so I think I deserve to at least flirt a little here. Well, this is a fairly common thing in families. A father's role is paying the bills. He's not really involved in the child's life, no matter how much he might want to be. Of course I did. Don't act like you understand what's going on better than I do. If I wanted to hear a lecture, I'd talk to my wife. The only one I need is Lily Nyan. He's got no place at home and he wants to get involved in his kid's life, but he can't. We've got an unstable family situation, but he's fixated on that idol. Looks like we've got the right guy. Let's discuss this at the hideout with everyone else. Cool. Is there a thing in... Left Frost!
Wow.
Give me the larger hee-ho.
Okay.
Jakku Frost. Come on, give me the boy. Yeah, the boy. New toy.
Nice going.
Like Frost doll, huh? We should put it somewhere. Okay, bye Shinyo. It was nice seeing you briefly.
Hey, hey.
Remember that mask guy? Let's see if we can dig up anything on his real name. Samira, I will be back. Have you heard of a streamer
Hey.
called blah blah blah? Hey, they're talking about the streamer. Let's listen to it. Oh yeah, he body slammed into the line at the croquet? Croquette? I'm assuming food shop. Had a tantrum saying you're blocking traffic. Gotta be honest, I recoiled when I saw that. Yeah, that one. Amasaki, my classmate. He's apparently that guy's little brother. Whoa, seriously? I feel sorry for him. Won't he be roped into trouble just for being a family with a guy like that? I can read. And he's got a lot of haters too, like that group hanging around in the alley. Can't say I'm surprised. So he's got a little brother whose last name is Amasaki. And he's got haters? That's concerning. Apparently they're hanging out in Harmony Alley. Let's take a look. Morgana, you know I'm terrible with directions. Help. This is the wrong alley. Oh no, maybe not. Okay, let's just talk about food. All kids at school pretending to be Shido now. We play word chain and the loser says, overthrow the government, and falls down. Oh dear, Mommy-chan. Is that how your clothes got so dirty? Well, I guess that's what kids do. Play hard and have fun. Mum's right, in fact, I would do anything to see you smile. So go ahead and play as hard as you want. I'll take care of all your dirty clothes. Muhan. Should hire more workers, maybe in part-time I want to, but hiring the right person could be pretty hard. Wanna try working here? You were thinking about opening your own place the other day. I come work for you? I guess there's a possibility. Do what I want to, but what is it that's most important to me? Muhan out here giving people an opportunity to have life advice. Right, no one's around, so I'm going to assume I need to have a look at night. Samira. Now we're just waiting for Dr. Maruki. I feel so nervous. It's like waiting for the competition to begin. We have to stop Dr. Maruki. I promise to give it everything I've got. Want to talk to you about something? Do you have time? Thank you. Can we go elsewhere? It's a bit difficult to talk about it here. And so we both decided to go back to school. Alright. Ren-senpai, I'm so sorry. Seeing me trying to act like Kasumi must have been so painful and awkward for everyone. Everyone must have noticed that I was acting strangely. They were probably being nice to me, knowing I'd just lost my sister. But even then, I had no idea I was even supposed to be sad. I didn't remember that my sister was gone. When my coach told me to think about who I really am, I thought it was just figurative, something about my slump. I was just living my life, like I didn't even care that she was gone. I can't take this shame.
I'm sorry.
Yes, I have to reflect on everything I've done wrong. Ever since we were kids, Kasumi was always the one who decided what I did, what I chose, where I went. I couldn't do anything without her. I suppose it's clear why my grades weren't going up much. I was never on Kasumi's level to begin with. I was so pretentious, so wrapped up in my own stupid little problems. I was too self-absorbed to do anything. I'm sorry, I lost my composure.
Can I talk to you?
I'm starting to remember things from our past now. It's hard, but I'm trying. It's a lot. It covers everything, starting from when Kasumi and I first got into gymnastics up until just recently. I want to talk about how it used to be for Kasumi and me. Would you listen? Kasumi started gymnastics really early, and I was even younger, so I copied her in almost everything. I went to the class too. I was too little to really understand the sport or the rules. But everyone praised me when I did really well. The coach would give me little rewards like ice cream cones. We did our best trying to learn the moves and routines, since it kept getting us ice cream.
Yes.
Yes, we were together every day. We ate our favorite ice cream together, we talked, we laughed. Those days were so much fun. And one day, around when we started going to junior meets, Kasumi asked me, if we can be #1 in the world, does that mean we get all the ice cream we could eat together? Well, with a straight face, of course. She could be really funny sometimes. So obviously I told her, Kasumi, you're a super genius. She really was a genius though. Everything came so easily to her, and every day she only got better. Remember what my coach said, senpai? That Kasumi's greatest weapon was her boldness? Kasumi was always so bold. She was like a beacon of confidence.
So,
And one day, I realized I'd never catch up. It didn't matter how hard I tried. I'd have consolation prizes for the rest of my life. Kasumi was always the one up on the podium. But even when she won her ice cream, she never ate it without me. I always told her not to worry about me, but she still said she'd wait until we could enjoy it together. She really believed in me. She said we'd be the best in the world someday. She had her own practices to do, but she was always so busy helping me. She spent hours trying to help me. She was so kind and strong. She was the perfect older sister. Kasumi's kindness was so infuriating. She was always the one on the podium, surrounded by flashing cameras, but all I could do was watch from the shadows. I'm not Kasumi, and no matter what I do, I'll never be like her. If she'd just given up on me, it wouldn't have hurt so much. At least then people would stop trying to compare us. Yes, that's one way to put it. The thought kept coming back. Every day my mind went back to it. Everyone would be better off if I didn't exist. Either that or I should just be Kasumi. She's the one people really want. Sumire is the one who's useless, pointless. Who would care if she died? But my sister died instead. Why did she have to protect an idiot like me? I watched her. I'm done running away.
Senpai.
I can't stop here. Now, I want to keep doing gymnastics as Sumire. I want to hit those heights Kasumi was aiming for. Otherwise, I'd never be able to face her.
Please, listen to me.
We keep going out with me now that I'm Sumire. I want you to hold me to this, to make sure I don't run away from who I am again.
Thank you very much.
You must think I'm pretty lame, but I guess that's Sumire. That's who I am. I have to be stronger, both in my heart and with my gymnastic skills.
Maybe some other time.
But for now, I'm Sumire Yoshizawa, and it's nice to meet you again. I mean, that's gotta be rough, growing up in a household where everyone, like, praises your sister and you're more of the afterthought.
All right.
Phew, I feel so much better with all that off my chest. I think this really helped me. Now I can focus on turning over a new leaf and doing my best.
Shall we go?
Let's get some practice in until I have to go to club. We'll be training even harder than before, senpai. I'll be extra strict from now on.
All right.
Thanks for the HP up that I didn't need. Oh, well, you tried. Hello? I'd like to thank you for what happened earlier today. And I'm sorry you had to see such a pathetic side of me. As soon as I acknowledged myself as Sumire, my gymnastics training started to fall apart too. But this is the real me, I guess. Huh? Well... You know, you're right. So what if this is who I am? I made up my mind to keep moving forward even without Kasumi. I can't just run and hide now. I think about where Kasumi got her strength from, and what I could do with Samira. I'll calm down and think all this through. Thank you for listening to all that. I'll talk to you again soon. Samira, I mean this rather literally. You're the only focus for daytimes. So I have nothing else to do. Shoulders are so stiff, I hope it's not old age. This club. What day are we on? 21st, so tomorrow will be one of the elements, right?
What do you want to do? Hey.
Where is the boy?
Oh.
I know, I'm surprised too.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
Here, take my money. Skip through it. Tomorrow will be arms.
I guess I should thank you.
You should thank me. I'm paying you for Loki's, you know, boosts. So you should absolutely thank me. It's a Sunday. Oh, I should have gone. I should have checked out that alley.
Well then, what are your thoughts?
Hello. Yeah, I know. Well, I need to just double check that I didn't walk past someone. Yeah, no, we'll vibe in a minute. Give me a second. I'm pretty sure they're at night, though. Oh no. I came through here. You guys weren't here before. Did you get any info on the mask guy? Oh, maybe these guys are the haters? Let's listen in on them. Let's be real subtle, standing in front of them. Directly in front of them. Being stared at by one of them. Yeah, I got something good. His name and phone number. And it was easy too. You'd think for an AI, he'd have better cybersecurity. And I noticed something else. AI Mask Uzi is just an anagram of his real name. Ah, I bet he thought he was being clever. Won't be long now until we figure out where he lives. Then we'll gather everyone who hates him, and maybe he'll finally get what he deserves. He's pulled the same kind of shit himself. He should know what's coming. Those guys are bad news. I'd never be able to relax if they were after me. And his name is an anagram of his real name? That's some interesting info. How'd it go, people? This guy's does stuff like vandalize illegally parked cars or dropkick smokers in non-smoking areas. I can see why they say this AI mask guy is out of control. Plenty of people aren't happy with his antics, but he does seem to have quite a following. Seems he has a strange sort of charisma despite everything. I asked around too, but I didn't learn much. Sorry. Did you figure anything out? Nice. Anything else? I see. So if we can unscramble the anagram, we'll have his full name. So if he's AI Mask Uzi and his last name's Amasaki... Yes, you're right. Well done. Wait, oh yeah, so the AI Mask part is just Amasaki? He separated his first and last names into discrete parts. AI Mask comes out neatly as Amasaki. That also explains the extra A in the word. And Uzi on its own can be read backwards to find the name Izuo, which means our target's name is most likely Izuo Amasaki. Just checking the nav, we got a hit. That's our advisor, freaking awesome.
Yes.
That settles it. Now we know his full name. What's left is to meet at the hideout and talk it over with everyone. Oh, we have a girl to go and see. Hi. Well, how about no? Oh god, camera change. Hello. Boxer sizing? At least dressing is open to the public. I was thinking you could come along if you wanted.
Thank you so much.
I'll introduce you to Coach Hiraguchi-san wants my listeners. She's an amazing person. She's been guiding Kasumi and me since we were
We should
little.
get going.
Let's go!
You know,
Kasumi helped me through this special regime several times. It gets tough after a while. Your limbs start feeling heavier the longer you keep them up. Whenever we did this before, all I could focus on was how well Kasumi was doing and how much I wanted to stop. Kasumi was probably so disappointed in me. I got tired out so quick. It's not that I was frustrated, I just felt so miserable that I couldn't match up to Kasumi. She never doubted herself for a second, and then there's me. Oh, I think it's almost time for my coach to show up. I'm kinda nervous.
yes.
You could say that. She's tough on us, but she's a great mentor. She's been helping Kasumi and me for a long time. Even through all my stupid delusions as Kasumi, she never stopped helping me. I don't know what I'd do without her.
How are you?
Hello, Coach Hiraguchi. Sumire? Maybe it's just my imagination, but you seem like you're all safe again. Yes, I'm sorry I worried you. I've been running away from what happened to my sister. So you realized. You okay now?
Please, listen
I'm not
to me.
totally back to my normal self, but I'm working towards a new goal. I want to be the best in the world, so now I'm going to do what I can at Samira. I see. By the way, who's this? This is my senpai from school. We both came in for a lesson. Oh, so you're... Fine. Let's have you go first, Samira. You can start with your combination.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Look at that noodle arms. She's got some amazing moves. I'm so freaking fast. She's really got those aggressive moves down. She really is just like her sister. Okay, you can take a break. We'll do some more later. Phew. Thank you very much. Oh, she's back.
Thank you for bringing me here.
Thanks for all your help today. So, how did I do? I tried to put some real force into that combination. Oh, she's angry. You said you were going to perform Miss Samiri this time. I didn't see that at all. All I saw there was Kasumi, or a shadow of her at least. What? Kasumi defined her performance by her boldness, yes, but that's not something you can appropriate for yourself. It came from the energy within her. That's what made her Kasumi. I told you to think about who you really are. Seems like you still don't understand what I meant. You need to stop hiding behind Kasumi. If you keep denying yourself like this, how could she still call you her rival? What's that supposed to... I never wanted to draw attention to it, but Kasumi had a very competitive streak. She hated to lose. She would always tell me. She was so jealous of her little sister and her delicate, graceful style. I can't lose to her, she said. She wanted you to see that. She said that? That's impossible. Kasumi could do anything and I was nothing. I've said all I wanted to say, but I suggest you you think a little harder about it. Okay, it's your turn. Get ready. Thank you, but I'm fine. I noticed she was quite impressed with your physical abilities. Compared to you, though, I was pitiful. Me? Graceful? Now that I think about it, I guess that's the one thing my coach used to compliment me on. But even with that, I couldn't match Kasumi's performance at all. And now she says Kasumi saw me as a rival? I don't believe it. I mean, all I was doing was imitating her. Ever since the beginning, I was just following Kasumi. That was fine in the beginning. I loved being with Kasumi, and it was fun. But ever since I started noticing the difference in our gymnastic skills, one thing became clear. I'll always be someone less than Kasumi. I'm just worthless after all.
Thank you very much.
You're very kind. Still, something occurred to me when Coach told me what Kasumi said. I realized, just like she wanted to show me what she could do, I still want you to see my own abilities. You remember? Like, when I tried to show off at the batting cages? Oh, maybe that's what I need to chase. Maybe that feeling can help me get some confidence. It sounds like even Kasumi liked my more subtle and delicate moves, so if I mix it with her aggressive style... Right, maybe I would be able to step up my routine. If the key here is showing you what I could do, then I just need you to watch me again. Will you go out with me again?
Thank you so much.
As long as I've got you behind me, I can keep moving forward. Rank up!
All right.
I'll think about what else I could do. When I figure it out, I'll let you know. Oh, is it time already? Let's get going.
All right.
Oh, these HP increases that do nothing. Sad. Oh, senpai, thank you for coming with me today. Coach Hiraguchi's so strict, isn't she? She wasn't going easy on you at all. She used to make me and Kasumi work so hard. She was so harsh, she even made me cry a couple of times. But Kasumi said she was probably tough on us because she saw our potential. Thanks to Kasumi supporting me with her strength, I kept working hard. It didn't seem like you were struggling at all, though. You might be just as tough as Kasumi. Amazing. Oh, I see. So you let the struggle fuel you? I wish I could do that. I'll stop thinking about what she mentioned, though. My own energy, huh? I guess I'm the only one who can find that answer. But I'll try with everything I have. For now, though, talk to you later. Doodaloo.
Well then.
Yep. Cool. What's my attention in the evening? Oh. Boring. Work. I believe this one is alley dance tonight.
I see.
Oh, arms master even. Yeah. So we want arms master on Yusuke.
I see. What do you want to do?
Yusuke.
Oh.
Yep.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
Here's more of my money. You're welcome. This will then be Yusuke ready, in case we need him. Shing. Right, Yusuke ready? Shing. I went to the fishing pond last week, you know, the one in Ichigaya. Oh, I didn't know about that. I take it you must like fishing then. Oh, you didn't know? Well, anyways, I was reeling them in with my usual technique, but suddenly I saw this monstrous fish's huge shadow. It would have been a worthy opponent at that size, but it got away. I made the right choice to go there while it was snowing. Even if it was cold. Hey, are you listening? Stop looking at your phone. Fishing in the snow? That takes some willpower. You should try it sometime if you're feeling up to it. Nope, we've got Sumire to deal with. And then just kind of vibing for the rest of the month. Yeah, no, it's not gonna go up, but let's go somewhere.
What would you like to do? I agree.
Let's go. Just the park, apparently. You won't go anywhere else with me, alright.
I love that place.
It's just as well that you love that place, because that's the only place we can go.
I see.
To be honest, I was pretty scared to get in the boat, but now I'm here, it's actually pretty fun. You're really great at rowing, you know? You were moving so smoothly, I was so surprised. Oh, have you been practicing? I guess I should expect nothing less. Sure, practice with Yusuke several months ago. Even being on the water feels nice. It's like all my troubles can't reach me here. Can we stop here for a little bit? I want to talk to you. That alone would be enough to make me happy.
Thank you so much.
And back to the club. That's the only downside with the third semester. If you haven't got like other confidants still hanging around, you haven't got
See,
an amazing amount of stuff to do.
what do you want to do? Hey.
Where's the boy?
Oh.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
I mean, one could argue that you could go to the batting cages, try and get that achievement, but I don't like that game. So we're just gonna chill here and boost the character's stats that won't make a lot of difference. Especially not on a New Game Plus. $24, we're getting there. So cramped in all these fluffy clothes. Now for today's trade news. Cold wave expected to accompany snowfall in Tokyo. It is likely that a large cold wave will hit the Kanto region. Companies with high employee satisfaction on the rise. Many workers have provided very positive responses. Crime rate reaches record-breaking low. Number of incidents is down by more than half compared to last year. Snow. It's gone cold lately. Hello.
Morning.
It's another cold day.
Hey.
You know, the pub has been acting kind of weird lately, huh? Even the people around me are talking differently now, or they're really weirdly optimistic. It's the same thing in town too. Everyone seems kind of restless. This is part of Dr. Maruki's power too, isn't it?
Thanks.
Yeah, I guess it hasn't happened to everyone yet. But if we don't change Dr. Maruki's heart by the deadline, we're not even going to realize that something's wrong anymore. We have to win, no matter what. We got this on.
Oh, have you heard?
I was talking to my friends from overseas recently. They keep introducing me to new slang I've never even heard of. Well, English slang is constantly evolving with the times. Textbook English is more static. It's so lame. But sometimes you can work out the meanings behind slang through context. Some are just natural extensions of English language constructs that have already been in place for years. Others might combine normal words or use more common phrases in new or unusual ways. Take thirsty, for instance. Ordinarily, it describes a need for a drink. That's a pretty serious need, right? But as slang, it describes someone who's a little too desperate, like a boy who won't stop asking you out. Oh, and hangry, that's when you're so hungry. It puts you on edge and everything makes you bad.
An answer.
So, here's a test. Would you say you're feeling a little salty? What would salty mean if you used in a slang sense? Alright, I'll help. So we need to figure out what salty means in the slang sense. Maybe there are clues in words like it. You could call someone sweet, right? What does that mean when describing a person? Yeah, you're right. And it has a pretty positive connotation. So what kind of connotation was salty have in that context? Yeah, I think so too. After all, people only describe food as salty when the salt overpowers everything else. So if it's a negative connotation, then it'd have to mean someone's feeling bad somehow. And it's probably something you can say about yourself or other people. So with all this in mind, salty probably means...
Nice.
Yeah, I think so too. It makes me think of someone who's ready to pick a fight, you know? So if you call someone salty, that probably means they're angry or resentful. Phew, that was a rough one.
This is it.
Good.
Excellent. Yes, it means you resent something. Other flavor-based descriptors apply to people too, like sweet or sour. Slang can be rooted in many origins, common words, acronyms, and of course, portmanteaus. Have you ever heard of the word frenemy? It's a portmanteau friend and enemy. Think something like a rival or an enemy who acts friendly with you. Wink wink, nudge nudge. There's an Akechi in this part of the game.
Nice going.
So, more fun than stuffy old stand in English, right? But it's good to learn the rules before you break them. If anyone wants to learn some extra slang vocab, I would be positively psyched to offer some bonus lessons. Frenemies, huh? I've had enough of backstabbing. Tell that to the literal backstabber who is regularly on my team. No, I don't want to spend time in the batting cages. If I can't spend time in the batting cages, we're going to the temple.
What do you want to do?
Yes, I would like to contemplate life and its existence.
Hey, hey.
You know those masses of tiny pebbles all over the garden? They say those are supposed to represent bodies of water.
Ah.
This on the floor kind of looks like Ryuji. It's starting to look more and more like a monkey.
Hey.
Stop ignoring me.
Hey.
Are you listening? Say, I wonder what Morgana was saying earlier. Look at your face. Were you actually able to concentrate? Blim.
All right.
Want to head back?
Getting kind of cold. We should head back. Temple day.
Thought as much.
Jazz club night. What day are we up to? 24.
I see.
Hafiz.
What do you want to do?
Yep.
Hey.
Bring the boy.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
So we've got 3 ranks for Sumire. Bling.
All right.
Look at them Loki stats. Shing.
Now
This is just gonna be slacking off. I'm gonna sleep. Night, Morgana.
Yeah.
I dreamed that Yusuke and I watched a film together, moving the two of us to tears. I feel a little closer to Yusuke. Doo-doo-doo. Snow's coming tomorrow. Think we'll get a real blizzard? Who knows? You rarely ever see heavy snow in Tokyo. I predict heavy snowfall. But it's gonna be wet snow, so it won't pile up much. Sources? Some guy on TV. Oh no, my flower pets. I should go check on them. I'm sure they'll be fine, but if you need help with them, I'll do what I can. Indeed, Ryuji can as well. Man, you can't just volunteer me. Not that I wouldn't help, though. You need any heavy lifting done? I'm your guy. Actually, if the snow's gonna be that bad, you think it might have some effect on the metaverse too? We might as well keep it in mind when we plan for tomorrow. If Kasumi is not available, we may go and do that. To be fair. Right, she's available. I don't know if Chihaya is going to be out. That boost. Cheers. Hello.
What shall we do?
Affinity. Oh god, where is she? There she is.
Here we go.
Here she goes. Thank you.
What do you think?
Promenade. Hello. I realized something. If I want to find that boldness, I have to do something about my mindset.
Thinking.
That's why I was thinking you could try. No, we could. I'm sorry, Samira. I was thinking we could try having you watch me. Do you have some plans today? Let's go.
Thank you so much.
Can we meet up at the store in Shibuya? There's something I'd like to show you. I'll go first and get myself ready. Now then, if you'd excuse me, I'll see you later. What did I do? Just count to 10?
This is...
Oh, this is working for you. I know you said you wanted people to see you, so I put together something a little more wild and eye-catching. Wow, it's like I'm a totally different person. You've got some of that carnivore energy and a little herbivore meekness too. This Savannah style will definitely turn heads.
I see.
Well, I guess it's important to have a balanced diet. Oh, senpai, I'm glad you made it.
So anyway,
It's hideous. I wanted to surprise you, so I got here a little early to dress up. I tried this ensemble based on the staff's advice. What do you think? I've definitely been getting attention in this. People are even staring. This is sort of like showing off my own stuff, right?
no.
Oh, you don't like it? I thought it was a pretty cool outfit. Well, to be honest, I could tell some of this was a little off. I mean, they say these are leopard spots, but it could just as easily be some kind of mutant giraffe. Anyway, I should change. I thought this might help me find some answers, but I guess I didn't go with much of a plan. So once again, I totally misinterpreted everything and made no progress. Classic Samiri. I wasn't like this when I was looking for my father's glasses. I feel like I'm doing so much worse than when I thought it was Kasumi. I don't even know if I'm worth showing off, let alone how to do it.
Yes.
You're right. I can't let my pessimism win. I have to stay strong. Okay, I don't have time to be lost in my own thoughts. I'll find some clothes that'll help me show off my true self. But still, look at how many different styles there are. Huh? Why does this sweater have a hole? Where's the string going? What do I do now? This is a lot harder than I thought. Isn't it? All these clothes are very stylish, but I'm not sure I really want to be seen in them. How do I want to be seen? Or how do I want Senpai to see me? Senpai. Oh, please don't stare at me like that. Well, yes, but if you look at me, I don't know what to do. Oh, right. Maybe it shouldn't be that one-sided? If I give other people attention, then surely I get attention in return? I think I get it. Oh! I think I'll try on this one. Let's say it's the purple thing, isn't it? Very cute.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
What do you think?
I'm so happy.
Really? Well, I try to believe that. Really happy to hear that. I guess I found a way for you to see the real me. I've made up my mind. Could you wait here for a second? I need to go buy this.
Thank goodness.
I'm so glad I found something good. I'm not sure if I'd call it an answer, but next to you, I think I realized something. When I first saw that piece, I kind of fell in love with it, and it's a little embarrassing to say this, but my first thought was that I couldn't wait for you to see me in it. I wondered what kind of face you'd make or how you'd react. I wanted to see that side of you. I don't mean anything weird by that. I just wanted to show myself off to you, I guess, to see you and be seen. The more I thought about it, the more important that feeling became, and then suddenly I just realized I wasn't nervous anymore.
Oh,
I've always been really bad at making decisions on my own. I mean, Kasumi always picked perfect things for me anyway. I never really knew making my own decisions could feel validating. So I didn't really feel a need to choose anything for myself. After all, nobody expected me to. But today I picked something because I liked it, and I felt confident in that. Even if you didn't like it, I don't think that'd change how I feel about it.
yes.
Yeah, I think so too. Is this what Coach meant about Kasumi wanting me to see how she felt? If that's true, then did she really think I was? Well, I can't say for sure, but I think as long as I've got you supporting me, I'll be okay. Girl, you're in for heartbreak and
All right.
like 2 ranks. You're getting too invested. We should head home. Thanks for coming out with me today. Oh, should we buy some clothes for you next time? You could always try on that Savannah ensemble. I think it might even suit you better than me. Maybe.
Maybe some other time.
Thank you so much for going shopping with me today. Having you watch helped me find something I really liked. Oh, when I say it like that, it's actually a little embarrassing. By the way, where'd you like to get your clothes from, Senpai? I see. Well, online shopping's definitely convenient. But don't you get worried? The clothes always look so different in person than they do in the display pictures. I'd love to hear what you consider when you're picking things out. Isn't it so fun to pick out clothes though? The one I bought today was so gorgeous, it's almost too nice for me to actually wear. Though I guess that defeats the purpose if I want people to see me in it. Oh, I guess I'd better let you go. Talk to you later. Hello, Sejiro. Briefly here. And now I'm leaving.
I see.
To hang out with someone who has already tried to murder me once.
Hey. Oh.
Yep. The boy.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
Yep, good drinks. Beef up Loki.
Guess I should thank you.
Look at him go.
All right.
Ba-da-da-dang. Right, if Sumire is available, we'll chill with her. If she's not, we'll go to Mementos. Because those 2 missions I picked up in this stream are the last 2 just out of any of them. I don't know if I have a book to read. Last book. And the next moment, we totally saw a ghost. Whoa, why are you reading that? Whatever you do, just don't read it out loud, okay? There were words written on the blackboard at the abandoned school.
For real?
So, you finished reading Ghost Encounters? These stories are way too spooky for me. Don't talk to me about any of them, okay?
Morning.
Holy crap, this snow is crazy. It's freezing but exciting at the same time. Say, you think there's been some kind of change in Mementos too? Well, let's check it out after you're ready. Come on, sound good? Promise me you'll think about it, alright man? I can't commit, Ryuji, just in case.
Hey.
Oh, we're good then.
Okay.
We will be going to Mementos then. Home meeting. February 3rd. This isn't what I wanted to look at all. I'm sure we're ready, then. Requests. Well then, we have some new intel on the Mementos target today. We'll start with the first one. This intel is on a guy who's so obsessed with idols that it's destroying his family. We were able to speak with him personally, but he seems really depressed when it comes to his family. I thought that he was just obsessed with idols, but it sounds like there's more to it than that.
You notice?
Yeah, it feels like he's escaping to the idol world because things aren't going well with his family. I bet his kid's just worried about him and believes idols are bad because of that. I'd hate to see a family broken apart because of some stupid misunderstanding. I'm totally for changing his heart. Same.
Let's do it.
I know fans like to spend all their money on their favorite idol members, but I don't think this guy's like that.
All right.
Alright, we gotta stop him before he homewrecks his own family.
Okay, let's go. Listen up.
This intel is on the video streamer known as AI Mask Uzi, who does some borderline legal stuff. While he has plenty of fans, he also seems to have plenty of critics and haters who are trying to find out his home address.
Seriously?
That's the thing that the requester was most scared of. We can't leave this be. I agree that we should change his heart. Yeah, it's already bad enough that someone like him is lurking in our city. I figured you'd all agree, so I already sent out the calling card. We're good to go. Nice, Futaba. Alright, let's take down this annoying big bro. What happens if we try it?
Okay.
I just wanted to know. Right, in we go.
Come on.
Let's go. Oh, hi Lavenza.
I've been waiting for you.
We're not fighting.
I came here to ask a favor of you, actually. Would you mind indulging me? I would like to engage you in combat.
Absolutely not.
Now that I've regained my original form, I wish to duel you once more. I've witnessed just how much you've grown since defeating the malevolent god and completing your rehabilitation. As one who rules over power, I wish to judge such growth firsthand. Yes, it is vital to my self-discovery. My master has granted permission for us to engage in battle, but I will not force you to accept the challenge. Now, please come speak to me once you are prepared.
The offer is nice, Lavenza, but if I had trouble fighting you with
All right, let's get
what we consider the OP personas, like Izanagi, the answer is no. I choose life. We'll try and rest area 5. Up or down, cat? Deeper inside. And we've got what? 10 levels with a couple of people, with 2 people. Kechi's nearly there. 9 levels with the rest. Scratch that. 9 levels with 2 people, 8 levels with the rest. Minus Akechi. Oh god. It's a Thor.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
You do know what it's gonna do at this point, Futaba. It's gonna explode.
Try something else.
Oh, that's the wrong.
It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attack.
Just stand there and look pretty, Makoto.
You can hit their weakness.
You're mine.
You just wanna explode.
I can still feel the rush.
Good work,
Okay, well. Calm down. Principality.
Excellent technique, Joker.
Thank you. I'm glad you approve. Far be it from me to, not live up to your standards. That's more like it. Okay, so we're at the point where it's some of them we can fight, some of them we can't.
Now's our chance. We're evenly matched here. Just don't
Punch him!
go.
She still has something massively against her. Against that stupid starfish. I cannot remember for the life of me what this guy's weak to.
This isn't it.
He's still alive because we're having a real issue.
Psychokinesis is no good.
Just punch it.
Not bad, Noir.
Just let her punch it. Makoto can have a real thing against the ice lightning, maybe?
Nice, Joker. Just in the last.
Oh, we're all just okay. Girls mean business.
They're done for.
Look at that pointless money. Yes.
Okay.
Oh hey, we defeated them. Is everyone alright?
You did. You and Haru did defeat them. See, Akechi and I just got to stand there and look pretty. Hi, Jose.
I'm picking up some
Okay, well, the treasure chest can stay there. Oh, 3 ladies.
It should be easy if we stay focused.
3 ladies, and it's not gonna tell me anything about any of them. Okay.
Go, Queen, go! On to the next.
Persona! Archangel! There!
Looking good. Joker beat 2 enemies.
Who wants to punch it?
Do it! That's my cue. You'll pay. Let's do this, Joker.
Oh, the overkill.
It's disappointing. I can still feel the rush.
All you had to do was punch it.
Power courses through me.
That poor lady.
Okay.
That was an easy battle.
Genobook. Hi. We might actually hit Cap before the final fight.
The platform.
Oh, nope. Sup, friend? You're right, Haru. I also saw him. Oh. Give me that. Okay, actual fight. Fight, fight, fight.
We've got the advantage.
Punch him.
Don't rush.
Touch this neck.
One down. Go, Queen, go! We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down. It's yours yet.
I hate having no idea.
Throwing you up.
Archangel! There!
Looking good. Joker beat 2 enemies.
Then you die. Do it!
They're done for.
Hooray, death.
Okay.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Joker Joker, there's a
8 days until Mariki acts. Sounds dangerous. Melissa, I require levels.
Congratulations on the skill.
Thank you.
We got to the
Do-do-do. You say again? Hi. Imate no orochi. Also grab you while I can. Magmatamas that I don't use and have never used. Do, 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 do. Yeah, boop.
Always bothers me when foreign movie subtitles leave stuff out.
We can't have that sort of meta commentary up in here, on. Can't allow it. Nope, still nothing. So. 93. Oh, maybe we won't get up to 99. I was thinking hopeful, but Akechi might get to 99. It's the squad! Look at the squad. Your turn.
That's my cue.
For you as well. Alright, calm down, boy. You think? Oh, 93. No, we're definitely not getting to 99. Okay, well.
Okay.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
Okay.
Now's our chance. I smell treasure.
Touch it.
Don't resist.
Touch him again.
They're done for.
Okay.
Huh? Done already? How
I know.
disappointing.
Real disappointing. Do-do-do. Closer, I'm desperate for levels.
What? You got a new skill?
It's fine. We don't need 99 to finish the game. I would just like a 99 to finish the game.
We made it to the.
Yes, we did make it to the platform. Thank you. Observational skills. That's why you're a detective.
All right.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, no, we got 7 levels to go. Not happening. We got close. We're gonna have gotten close though. Jersey again. Mara. Fusion alarm. Jersey. Hello.
Mister. That's great.
The game's been over for a while.
I
I you don't. So is 520. Well, I guess we'll see if we can get 520 before I have to leave Jozo.
If you could shoot grappling.
Nope. Okay, actual fight. Shing! Puppies! Puppies, puppies. Can't remember what you're weak to. Ice is the answer.
Your waist. Just like I thought.
Du-du-du-du-du. 94.
Okay.
A decisive victory.
Oh, it's the squad again.
Prize attack successful. You still fight.
Let's go.
And that's squad.
Angel.
My angel's better than yours.
Not bad, Joker. Not done yet. The baton hasn't powered you up. And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Alright. Go nuts, feral boy. Are we just starting to piss you off? We need to step up our game.
Level up. Okay.
Du-du-du-du-du. Sure. Very good battle.
That's the plan.
Oh, target.
Then
Oh. Get you up. It's the puppies again.
surprise attack.
Oh no, we're gonna shoot them again. Punch.
Persona! Archangel. Ravage them.
Now, let's continue. Just like I thought.
All right.
That was fast.
Look, I can't make it any more difficult.
Then
It's the dude.
that's
Alright, here's Anji Fua. Let's change his heart for his family's sake. Lily Nyan is kind, Lily Nyan is warm. All I need is Lily Nyan.
Come on.
Oh man, you know that's not right, don't you?
What?
Of course it's right. Spending money on her makes me happy. I'd do anything for her. Lily Nyan's smile is what I live for. He's no condition to listen. Watch out! He's a pointy horse. The only person that can complain about my hobbies is my wife, and that's more than enough. Just go away already.
Persona!
Oh.
All right.
How do we feel about Curse? Just out of curiosity.
Persona. Persona. Allow me.
Persona. Loki.
Shing. Hold on. If I've gone, there's going to be one less otaku cheering for Lily Nyan. Just let me go. For Lily Nyan. I get items are important, but that's not everything in life, right? We need to tell him that there are more important things in life. Here's the stuff we know about him. He's got no place at home, and he wants to get involved with his kid's life, but he can't. Have we already done one other ones of these? The only person I want to protect is Lily. You understand me, right? My love for her.
Who do you think you are?
What is up with that? His poor back legs, they're broken. Why'd you gotta go bring up my family? Tell me, huh? All I've done with my wife is argue. Forcing the child to learn a shit ton of stuff. I told her it's too much. But she doesn't understand that. My words don't reach her heart. But not Lily Nyan. Lily Nyan always pays attention to what I have to say. She's the only one that listens to me. My kid? I can't do anything now. All my money goes to her CDs, and if I have time, I go to concerts. I rarely ever thought of my family. My wife was the one that stopped caring about me, so I decided to stop caring about her.
I see.
And that's what got you into idols. You might think he stopped caring about his family, but we all know that's not the case.
Joker.
Tell him, Joker. My family doesn't need me. Even me.
I'm a victim too.
Me and my wife will always argue about how to raise our kid. That's when I found Lily Nyan. Lily Nyan was always working hard and smiling. I felt like I was chasing that dream with her. I was using Lily Nyan to escape my stressful home life because she allowed me to dream again. Having a student point that out to me drove me nuts. I'm so pathetic.
And again.
But now you know what you gotta do, right?
I really messed
Indeed.
up.
As long as I deal with my family first, then I can chase after Lily Nyan.
Ah!
This has truly been a learning experience for me.
Come on.
So you're not gonna stop chasing her? Well, I guess it's not a bad thing to have a hobby. Become a dad your kid could be proud of.
Thank you.
It's not too late, I will. One shot kill.
This is amazing.
Right, one more to find. Gotta find that streamer dude.
The platform.
Yep. So me as a platform? Quite right. Dominion. My boy, Dominion. Excuse you. Nope. We got all the violent ladies.
Hiding something from us?
How many swords do you want?
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else. The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else. That's one down.
That's okay, we'll try a nuke.
Go! The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
Ice? I always like ice.
Let's go.
One has powered you up.
Archangel. Ravage them.
Oh, pain. Partial pain. How do we feel? Not you. How about lightning rods?
You're mine.
Oh, kind of indifferent. That's okay, take the risk.
Don't forget this feeling.
Shock transfer right at the end. Yes, power getting upgrade. Where's Morgana? Where, oh, where could the train platform be? Hi.
leveled up.
95. Nope.
There seems
Back
to
the
be
other way then.
treasure.
Daisy Vile. This way, this way. Hi. Oh no, it's you guys again.
Successful. Used by Persona. Agnes. That's one down. Go, Queen, go! The other
Hit the
one.
tentacle.
The baton has powered you up. Toward him. Keep it coming, Noir.
Nope. No people who shouldn't be here.
You're mine.
Joker beat 2 enemies.
It's time.
Sure did.
I think I can help.
I was about to say, who wants to help me out?
All right, moving in.
You got this.
Ooh, not bad, Noir. Stand still.
Let's go.
Oh, Angel of Death.
Let's go.
Oh my god, Haru!
Finish this.
Haru out here like I didn't finish it off well enough the first time.
Let's catch your breath. Good work, everyone.
Du-du-du-du-du-du.
All right.
I still feel... I don't even think Akechi's gonna get to 99.
The platform.
I think Akechi's gonna finish at like 98. If that. Oh, target.
Then hear the search.
I beat up as many people as we can. Last 4, last attempt. Oh good, it's Mara on the dick parade. Mara, please.
Doesn't seem to have a weakness. Let's try making it dizzy.
Mara, please. No, don't come.
The opponent's weak. One shot won't work, so try something else. Obliterated them. Nice job, bro.
Next target.
Okay, let's move on.
Cool. I'm glad we got to see Mara's whole crew up in here before we left Mementos. You know, one final send off to the place. Alright, here we go.
Then
This will be the streamer dude. A fitting final Mementos enemy.
that's
There, that's Amasaki. Let's stop him for his brother's sake. To start seeing these idiots get so upset by my videos is incredible.
The hell?
So you're Amasaki. You seriously don't give a damn about how much trouble you're causing your family? Trouble for my family? Ha! You wouldn't understand. Haters are my motivation. My parents and my brother are idiots too. They're just cowards who don't understand my fame. I'm gonna get even more famous. Ah, so you're essentially a prank. Like a prank channel. That's what I'm getting from that.
huh? What?
Looks like he's calling for backup. Is he calling for reinforcements? Be careful.
Opponent is strong. Don't do anything Persona. Let's go.
Persona. Metatron. You're mine.
How did them? He's got a weakness, but he's got evade too. Wonderful. So we're just gonna have to keep throwing it out though. Tragic. Okay. 2 dudes. Wonderful. Your evade bless is gonna run out eventually, dude. But all you do is summon.
My persona. Take that.
Ravage them.
Your evade bless is gonna run out eventually, you idiot.
Beat it quickly with blast attacks.
I would love to, but
Mystify them, Lucy. Floor them. Keep it coming.
that works too.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Please do.
I don't know what. I guess we probably could do this now that he's down. Can't dodge. Here we go. Alright, crit rate. Oh.
I didn't have a choice.
See my view count get higher and higher. It felt so good. I got so mad at my family for taking that enjoyment away from me.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. I punched him real hard and said horrible things to my parents. I'm gonna go apologize to everyone. Da-da-da. Cool. We'll just finish up this level and then leave. Oh, and we're right next to it as well.
We made it to the...
We did. And with that, we're leaving. Oh, Josie's still down here. Just kind of vibing down here.
Hi. Nice.
Till after doing that things human do reading the room. I'm actually supposed to keep the stuff secret, but since you've been helping me so much, I guess I'll make an exception.
What do you want?
Who? Oh, you mean the person who told me to study humans? I don't know how to explain it with any human words I know. The only ones I could use that would be accurate are harsh, but very kind. Oh, you mean the thing I do with the mementos pressure points? Now that's hard to explain, but wasn't always able to do that. I do have the power to speak to everyone's hearts, but just a tiny bit, and not enough to affect the real world either. I can pretty much only make make people feel touched in some way. I could alter the cognition here, but that's about the extent of my power. Well, I guess it's because I promised that person I'd do it, but I don't actually know any more than that. What I do know is the longer I work on my studies, the more I think it'd be nice to use what I've learned to help others. I don't want to just turn away from my problems like other humans. I want to be more like you guys. How do I put this? I guess the only way I know how to phrase it is, I'm so interested in learning about humans because I'm not one. I really want to learn about the heart.
Doing good?
Huh. I've never actually bothered to come back down. Well. All justice. So final stats are 95 minus Akechi at 97.
What do you want to do?
Oh, that's fine. Du-du-du-du-du-du. Doodle-doodle-doo. That kid made another post on the fan site. Mom and Dad aren't gonna get divorced anymore. They sound so happy, man. I guess the mom and dad finally got to talking things out. The three of them have a little family trip planned away next weekend. Well, glad we can make a difference. If you've got a dad you can trust, one who really feels like family, that's gotta feel great. Guess there's one family that we saved. Can't believe that dad was so far gone though. We better watch our step around idols. Looks like the Masks deleted his whole video archive, but he's been putting up apology vids in their place. Yeah, hopefully this will help his little brother feel better too. I saw another post on the van site too. My big brother apologized to the rest of the family. He sounds happy. Wonderful. I'm glad everything turned out all right in the end. Looks like he gave everyone a proper apology. That's great. Not that an apology is going to make things instantly better, but now it's up to him to make things right. We're a week before the deadline. Damn it, I can't relax. I know what you mean. Everything moves so fast when we were up against that big evil deity thing. But now we have so much time to think it over. I can't help but feel nervous. Right? It's like, we've still got a whole week left. It would be no exaggeration to say that this time the fate of the world really is in our hands. I could certainly understand how that's unnerving, but we need to do what we can. However we feel about it, it's only a single week. We need to make sure we don't go in with anything left undone. Ryuji, you better not panic, like it's the last day of summer break. For real? It's tomorrow? Oh crap, what do I do? You know, like that. Yeah, I can see that. Fairly easy to imagine. I'm not that bad, guys. Either way, we should do all we can so we can go into this with no regrets. Thank you for getting us back on track, Haru.
Yep.
A week is gonna go by quick. Make your last days count. Nope, I need to...
Hey.
Yep, massage please.
What?
Massage. Jazz Club. To the club.
I see. Oh, what do you
With
wanna
the
do?
boy.
Hey. Oh.
Hey.
Yep,
thanks for
take my
coming
money.
in.
There it goes. Okay, bye, Lynn. 27. Oh, hello.
By the way,
Many plagues have swept through this world. Cholera, measles, pestilence. All diseases of incredible strength. They resist all our cures, and yes, some can even kill. But there's one disease we do not fear. We welcome it even. Any guesses? It is the disease we call happiness. Huh. Did you think I was only being dramatic? A scientific study suggested the emotion of happiness spreads in much the same way as a disease does.
you.
Hell then. How far did this study suggest personal happiness can spread? No idea. Sure,
This is it.
the internet will tell me.
Well done.
It would seem your own happiness can indirectly affect the mood of your friends. Their findings suggest that happiness is spread through connections and physical proximity. Under these principles, perhaps it's not impossible to create a world in which everyone can be happy. Nice going. You checked your phone. Your brain phone. But I can't bear that thought. A world of endless, uninterrupted peace. That's a terrifying idea. Where's the thrill in a world without strife, despair, and agony? Without unhappiness, there is no true happiness. I don't want to live in a world that boring. This guy never changes. Not wrong, though. the whole idea of in order to feel like good and better about yourself, you need to feel sad. You need a low point to make the high point really feel like a high point. I wanna live here forever. Right. Samira, I really need you to be around. Guess I'm just gonna vibe at the temple.
Okay. Hey!
Hey, that pillar. Oh man, I really want to scratch it up.
Ugh.
This spot on the floor. It looks like a mouse. It's not like I'm hungry or anything. I don't eat mice. Got it?
Hey!
Stop ignoring me.
Hey!
Are you listening? It's quiet. It's quiet, but my head feels strangely heavy. What a great view. A splendid view, even. Hey, you don't get to complain, got it? You gotta overcome this and break the limits of your concentration. All joking aside, you've really changed. Looks like your mind has got more composed.
All right.
Wanna head back?
My emotional support cat decided to help me by sitting on my head, as one does. Back to the club to drink away my problems.
I see.
Omnifizz.
What do you want to do? Hey! Oh!
Hey, thanks for coming in.
Akechi, I'm gonna hold everyone at arm's distance, accepting every single one of my phone calls. Please come to the club with me. Okay.
All right.
Look at that
All
beef,
right.
Loki. Solid, Loki. I'm thinking of quitting my job. What? I know our company used to be pretty shady, but it's gotten a lot better now. Did something happen? Well, I guess you could say that. It's not that I hate this job or anything, but my side job's been going really well, and my stocks are looking good. I'm raking it in and I barely have to work. When I look at it that way, it just seems stupid to have a full-time job. I'd say he could do whatever he wants, as long as he's happy, but this is just kind of sad. I don't know, isn't that the goal everyone wants? To not have to work a full-paying, like a full-time job? Oh, thank God she's there. Right. See Chihaya, get the boost. See Samira. Chihaya! Yep, things are weird. I get it.
What shall we do?
Affinity? You idiot.
Huh?
Hold up.
What shall we do?
That's the one. Don't spam through the buttons. You'll pick the wrong
Here
thing.
we go.
I like Ryuji, he's my bro, but I don't need help with him.
What do you think?
I've gotta catch a train. Right, hello. So, I wanted to tell you something today. May I have a little bit of your time?
Senpai.
Thank you. Oh, but as to where do we go? If possible, I'd like to go somewhere we can have a quiet discussion. Oh, your house? I think that's a bit early. I mean, I don't know if my art's ready for that, so... Oh, when you said come over, you meant to LeBlanc.
I'm so embarrassed.
I jumped the gun, I'm such an idiot. Suppose we would be able to talk in peace there. If that's really okay, I'll head over there. I don't live in the city. Oh, we're about to make a young girl cry. Sorry for dropping in on you like this. I hope it's not too much trouble. Thank you. I just needed to talk to you about something in person. It smells great, thank you. I'm going to down this entire cup of coffee to delay the inevitable. It's really good. Something about it is relaxing.
Please, listen to me.
I think I'll be ready to show Coach Hiraguchi my performance soon. And if you wouldn't mind, I'd like you to be there when I do. Is that okay? Great. I'm so glad. But that's not what I came here to talk about. Do you remember what I said when we went clothes shopping? I talked about wanting you to see me and how that helped me stop worrying. I'm so glad you remember. I was thinking about Kasumi. I wondered how she might have felt. Thinking she didn't want to lose to me and wanting me to watch her. Maybe that's what we had in common. We both wanted someone specific to see our efforts, to see us as we are. As long as we have that someone watching us, we can stay strong. So I finally realized something. I think part of Kasumi's strength came from that. I was the one she was thinking of. I never heard her say it, but maybe she'd been trying to tell me through her performance. I can't believe it took me this long to figure it out. I'm such an idiot. But I'm glad I finally realized it. Even as worthless as I am, I hope I still help Kasumi somehow. Yes, I'd like to think that. Kasumi's beyond any apologies I could give her. I can't tell her how I feel. She'll never see me perform. That's reality, and it happened because of me. I've been running away from that for a long time. But I'm done running now. It's time to stand on my own 2 feet. I want to live for both of us now, for the sake of everything we wanted. I want to grow even stronger. Even if I end up in tears from failing at a meet, or if the pressure's too much for me sometimes. With Kasumi's confidence and the grace she recognized in me, I'm going to keep moving up. I'm going to show Kasumi who Samira Yoshizawa really is. Good for you, girl. Getting that independence.
You know.
And so, not that I'm committed to, now that I'm committed to, not running away from my feelings, there's something I need to tell you. Thank you very much. The nervous sweat just kicked in, I guess. I realized it was less than that I was showing off and more wanting someone to watch me. That is, wanting someone special to watch me. Someone I'd want to have eyes only for me. And I thought to myself, well, for me, that special person's obviously Senpai, so I think that means I'm in the
I love you.
Girl, no. Last thing I want to do is make you feel uncomfortable, so...
Thank you so much.
I'm glad you could be honest with me. I'm still happy I told you how I felt. I don't regret anything, even if you don't feel the same. I'll hold on to my feelings and let them drive me forward. Oh, but please, things don't have to be different between us now, okay? I love and admire you as a friend too. No matter what, that won't change. And I'd still like for you to keep your eyes on me, okay? Even at just as friends. Just watch me and I promise I'll keep improving.
Yes.
Of course, I'll be counting on you. And you can always rely on me too. I want to help you as much as I can. Oh, it's already this late? I need to get to practice.
Well, see you
Thanks
tomorrow.
so much for the coffee. Now if you excuse me. Thank you for spending time with me today. My heart's still pounding actually. I managed to tell you how I feel. That would have been unthinkable for my past self. I really feel like I've matured, and I'm really glad for your part in that, Senpai. Thank you. Nothing could be more encouraging than that. I'll have to keep working hard, so you can see all my progress. Oh, I'll be heading out soon. I'm about to have Coach Hiraguchi watch my performance. I wanted to watch over me as I grow too, so... Okay, until next time. I feel like the worst thing about her romance is, in a sense, how out of... I know it's almost been a year. A little like a normal family as usual. I feel like the worst part is her romance really seems kind of out of nowhere, in the sense of She's thought she's Kasumi up until this point, and then you spend what? 5, 6, 7, 8. That's rank 9. So you spend 4 extra days with her. Like, focused on her, not including, like, palace stuff. So you spend about 4 extra days with her as herself. And suddenly, they're like, bam. Romance option. I don't know. It seems a bit weird if the girl you've known as one girl is suddenly not the same girl.
I see. What do you want to do? Hey,
Like, are you really dating for the person and not the looks at that point? Or is that thinking a bit too deep for a Persona game?
Hey, thanks for coming in.
Where most of the romances come down to, let's not consider the fact that these people are adults dating minors. Anyway, you catch you at the club. Yep, diddle-dum. So we've got one more rank with Kasumi. Then I think we've got another day just to get her 3rd tier. I think. Yep. People living ideal worlds.
well then.
Oh. Yep. Okay. Well, I suppose it'll be rank 10, so I won't need it. Okay. It's not too much trouble. Can we meet up today? Yes, we can. Winning Kichijoji. Hey. Okay.
I see.
No, it's fine. I'll be back. Do I need the boost? Probably not, to be fair. Okay. Sorry, I turned you down just yesterday and now I'm playing with whether I actually want to hang out with you or not.
I agree.
I'd say, please tell me we could go somewhere other than the
I
park.
love that place.
One tall building? Sure, I love heights. What an incredible view. Can you imagine being this tall? Yes, if anything, they make me feel more comfortable. From up here, it looks so different from the streets we know, doesn't it? And for some reason, I'm the opposite. Looking down from a high place helps me feel optimistic and centered. It's like a reminder that our world is so much bigger than what we see. And that's enough for me to think I can still keep going. So I'm really, really happy that you brought me here. I love places like this.
Thank you for bringing me here.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Well then.
Back to the club. What day are we on? 29.
I see.
Spellmaster, this should be on.
What do you want to do? Hey. Oh.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
You're welcome. I'm glad I could bring you some business. Quick on, drink the drink. We don't need Lullaby anymore. Goodbye, Lullaby. You've been the MVP skill basically this whole run. Hello, again.
Morning. By the way,
Big day's almost here. Well, we've done all we can, so now we just gotta wait. You got any plans today? If you're gonna train up in Mementos, I'll join you. We should really go, man. You don't want to panic because we're underprepared. Ryuji, we're as prepared as we're gonna be. You know what they say, no use crying over spilled soda or something? Anyways, let me know if you're gathering at the hideout. I'll be waiting. At this point, take a squad and just go off on your own. You don't need me. Nope, nope, she's the Sumire.
Damn, it's cold.
It is cold. Hello. I'm actually gonna go and perform my routine for my coach right now, and I was hoping you'd come watch me. I'm confident that I can show her my answer through my routine.
Nothing matters
So,
more to
if
me.
you've got the time to spare on me, then please,
Thank you very much.
let's get ready and head over to the gymnasium.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
She is lilac. Oh. Blue? I guess it's more of a blue. You could make it lilac.
It looks like my coach is yet to arrive. I'm usually so nervous when Coach Hiraguchi watches my performance. Partially because she's worked with me for so long. That's why I don't want to let her down.
Why is her... Okay. Why is her face the same color as, like, that top bit? Because I'm under the impression that that top bit is a sheer material.
But today I'm excited about this.
You know what? You look pretty.
Thank you. When you compliment me like that, I feel like everything's going to turn out well in the end.
Also seems a little mean, given that I turned you down like 2 days ago.
Thank you for making time to observe me today.
Is Sumire tall, or is the coach small?
I really wanted to get an unbiased evaluation from you.
You got a good look on your face today, Sumire.
Yes, ma'am. I'm confident in the routine I'm about to perform.
Like, what is up with some of these people's, like, heights? I'm guessing Sumire is tall?
Well, at first glance, I'd say you look like you've got it all figured out. But I'm here to gauge your performance, not just let you brag about it. Now, begin.
Ma'am,
Even her starting form's changed. Could this be your doing?
No. For her.
You two are cute together.
I turned her down.
all right, let's start. Thank you for watching.
You've grown so much, Sumire. I'm sure this is no surprise to you, but the path to international success will be harsh and relentless. Are you ready?
Absolutely. I will be #1 in the world of gymnastics. I will make our dream a reality.
Glad to hear you're so sure. With your natural grace and dedication to reach the gauntlet, no matter how far it is from your grasp, your dream is no longer impossible. And you're the one who decided that, not me.
Huh?
You didn't even realize it, did you? Today's the first time you've told me you will win on an international level. Until today, you'd only tell me, I hope I win.
Yeah, changing mindsets.
Oh,
And am I correct in believing you weren't alone in this mission of yours?
Don't give me credit. Give her her own credit.
yes, that's right.
It's good to hear you have someone who really understands you in your corner. Your performance today truly was impressive. I'm looking forward to your next lesson already.
I don't know anything about
Coach
gymnastics.
Hiraguchi liked my routine.
I did ballet, not gymnastics.
You're probably right. I'm kidding, of course. Thanks to you, I feel like I've finally found the answer I've been searching for, as well as discovering what's most important to me while performing. I genuinely can't thank you enough.
So give yourself the credit.
I suppose I should take the compliment.
You should.
I'm I'm sorry for repeating this to death, but I really do need to say it again. I'm so grateful that I got to meet you, Senpai. I've learned all sorts of things from my time with you. Now, I can show everyone how I really feel, and the two of us can take the crown of the gymnastics world.
Now you get the worst second
I
here.
am thy bond, thou hast.
God, I can't remember when you get Ella, but Ella's better. But Vanadis? Vanadis?
All right.
Female awesome. Which is just a real case of I've become independent. I've become my own person. Here's
The new me.
Arsene Part 2.
Finally found it.
That's okay, we're gonna get you a newer me and she's gonna be even better.
All right.
Yeah, Vanadis. I mean, I like the design, it's a cool design. But I feel like, if anything...
Oh, here's an idea. Why don't you join me on my tour, Senpai?
Absolutely not. I feel like Vanadis could have been her... Like... I don't know, you could have had Vanadis be... Solandrion? Maybe when it goes nuts? I don't know, something for Vanadis for when she's still stuck in that... She doesn't know she's, her own person yet, sort of stage.
It'll be you and me and Kasumi. All three of us taking on the world as a team. Huh? Seriously? Then we can win together internationally, and you'll become the world's best coach. I'm kidding. No matter where I perform, even if it's on the other side of the earth, it feels like you'll still be there, watching over me. I really do believe that with all my heart. Thank you so much for coming out to support me today. I really hope we stay as close as we are on our way to the top.
Nah, I wouldn't count on it.
Boy, my body's still so jittery. I feel like I need to keep moving. Senpai, please join me in a bit of extra training. We'll start with some basic stretches.
Samira, I'm wearing
We're going
3
to do a
coats.
full routine, so I hope you came prepared.
I'm wearing my school uniform. I'm not prepared for anything. No, I do like Vanadis. Oh my god, the heck sort of setup. I haven't properly looked at Vanadis because I haven't actually. We'll get rid of the single. That's a mess. God, bring me Ella. Hello, Senpai. I wanted to thank you for everything. I feel like I've finally managed to move past the trauma. I'm ready to be an international champion, and Kasumi, well, she'll be right there with me. That's why I want to turn this world back to how it used to be. I want to keep my promise with her. Great. I'll do everything in my power to support you. With me, Kasumi, and you combined, we'll be invincible. I'm thinking of tying my hair up again. I know it sounds a little pretentious, but it'll be proof of my resolve. Like a reminder, so I'll always remember Kasumi's true feelings. Oh, I'm sorry for talking for so long. I hope we can accomplish even more together. Okay, good night. I will say, Vanadis, going off the art book, that has Sumire's initial mask literally being Joker's. I feel like Vanadis might have been a holdover from having Sumire as a female protagonist. I have nothing to solidify that as a fact or anything. Just a guess based on Vanadis's design is like a female Arsene and her mask being the same.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
Yep.
I guess I should thank.
You should thank Fu. Once again, I'm paying for your drinks. Alright, we're nearly there. The days are counting down. Gonna vibe at the temple again. Hello. Yes, I would like
What
to
do you want to do?
meditate.
Okay. Hey, hey.
I found a shishi odoshi in the garden. You know, those bamboo tubes that fill with water and they go clack on the rock.
Ah,
This spot looks like someone's face. Is it smiling or maybe it's angry? I can't tell. Keeps changing.
hey,
Stop ignoring me.
hey.
Are you listening? My head feels heavy again. Phew, that was surprisingly relaxing. Hey, don't get mad now. Your mind's gotta be at peace and all of that, right? Morgana. The days are counting down. Morgana, the stress. Right, back to the club. Gotta drink away my fears.
I see. I see.
God,
I
get off the
see.
sign and actually go into the place.
What do you want to do? Hey. Oh.
How do you think he
Hey, thanks for
contacts
coming in.
Morgana? Like, Morgana's always like, I've got to wander around. Call me when you're heading home. You just run around going, Morgana! Has anyone seen a cat? Tell him I'm catching the train home.
All right.
Hello.
Good morning.
2 days until the deadline. Our deal is going to be up soon as well.
Sit.
I'm not obligated to tell you. That's not part of our deal. Never mind the future. We just focus on defeating Maruki for now. If we lose, a fate more humiliating than death will be waiting for us. Good pep talk. Hanasaki. I do want to see it. We might have missed Ella, to be fair. Let me just have a quick look. Ella. Okay, no, Ella's tomorrow. I know Akechi's one is tomorrow. But Ella's is, Sumire. But Ella is tomorrow as well.
What do you want to do? Okay.
Last time to vibe at the temple.
Hey.
Hey, do you know what a Zen garden is? I did some research on temples.
Oh.
So on the floor it looks like an island. And there's a hole there. Where where treasure is buried. That sounds like an exciting adventure.
Hey.
Stop ignoring me.
Hey.
Are you listening? My mind and body feel so light.
Yeah.
Wow, you're amazing. You didn't react at all. Is that what they call a state of enlightenment? Alright, I'm done trying to distract you. There's not much point anymore.
All right.
Want to head back?
We have reached enlightenment on the last day at the temple. Good for us. It's already February. We only got 3 days till the deadline. Oh crap, what do we do? Call it. Calm down. I understand his situation. If something were to happen, it'd be tomorrow, correct? He hasn't sprung any surprises on you, has he? I suppose all we could do is wait. He really likes keeping us in suspense, huh? Whatever Dr. Maruki decides, I don't think we're getting out of this without a fight. We need to be prepared for anything. You're right. We already beat up a god, right? We can take him.
Yep.
Tomorrow's our last day for any last-minute prep. Is there anything you still need to do?
Let's do it.
Yes, contemplate my life. Right. Last night at the club.
I see. What do you want to do?
Potting drinks.
Oh.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
Sure, take the last of my money. Here you go.
I guess I should thank you.
I mean, look, he's hella strong. Not a lot else.
Right.
Glitting. Alright. Initial D-Day.
Senpai?
Good morning. So, today's the day Dr. Maruki is supposed to contact us.
No.
Oh, it's nothing. I just have a lot on my mind. It's okay. It's nothing. We should get to school now. We will chill, and then we'll go from there. If he's coming, it'll be today. I'm so nervous. Same, I can't focus on class at all. And that's different than usual. How? Shut up, I mean, I seriously can't today. I even tried. You know it. We've been so blessed with your cool composure. Ren, you're the one Maruki is likely to approach. If that happens, make sure you handle it as we planned. This is Ren here. We ain't got nothing to worry about. I know it's a lot to bear, but can we ask you to make the call for us if he does show his face? Let us know right away if anything goes amiss, okay? What's Maruki's next move gonna be? Even I'm starting to feel a little antsy here. It's 2-2. It's time for sadness. Senpai? Dr. Maruki is supposed to contact us today, right? Before that happens, there's something I want to tell you. Do you have time today? Great. Shall we meet up first? Preferably somewhere we can relax and chat. Sorry for all the trouble. Hope to hear from you soon. Sure, your house. See? This is the first time I've invited a boy over to my house, so I'm kind of nervous. Thank you. People always say a messy room means a messy heart, so... I asked you here today because I wanted to tell you my decision. This is where Kasumi and I promised each other we'd be the best in the world. Pretty much everything in here is the same as at Kasumi's room. The colors are different, but not much else. That's how it always was. Kasumi kept saying we should get the same styles, the same clothes.
Yes.
Yes, so when I lost her, I just went into shock. I could talk about it now that I have some distance from it, but before I was too... Honestly, in the grand scheme of things, I'm grateful to Dr. Maruki. Well, he showed me it was possible to live my life the way Kasumi had lived hers. I ran away from who I really was, sure, but if I kept living as Sumire, I'd probably never have talked to you. I'd still be crying every day. Becoming Kasumi helped me come into your life. And because everything happened the way it did, I found ways to go back to being Sumire, one step at a time. I think I really needed that time I spent as my sister. That's why I'm grateful to Dr. Maruki.
But
That's why I have something to tell him too. Or rather, I want to show him that I found a way to face reality. If Dr. Maruki sees how far I've come, I'd like to think it might give him the strength to do the same.
yes,
I'll be the strongest Samira Yoshizawa I can be. Right, I hope everyone enjoyed Vanadis. Because Vanadis is now going. Okay, bye Vanadis. I do like Ella.
this
She's gonna
is-
murder you with those flowers. Yep, this is your power.
All right.
Thank you so much, Senpai. If I hadn't met you, I'd never have found the strength to face myself. I hope we'll always be able to count on each other. That way, I won't ever lose myself again.
Yes,
We can help each other reach new heights.
thank you for bringing
Oh.
me here.
Bringing you here? This was your house. You brought me there. Oh. Is Masquerade even worth it? Because what? One foe? I don't think Masquerade is worth it. Hello.
Ah, you're back.
I am. Well, I know it's a bit early, but I think I could close up the shop for today. We were so busy today, I ran out of all my ingredients. I don't even remember the last time that happened. Weird, huh?
Make sure
Anyway.
you close up.
Don't forget to lock up. Tomorrow's finally the day. We've already secured the route to the treasure. No problems there. All we have to do now is wait. Sweet, we're gonna rock this shit. Yes. Oh, Senpai, I wanted to ask you something. Has Dr. Maruki contacted you yet? I see. I suppose waiting really is our only option. You're right. If anything comes up on my end, though, I'll get in touch with you all. See you tomorrow.
My apologies for calling so late. This is Maruki, by the way.
No way. Maruki calling on Maruki's phone number? Weird.
I'm actually rather close by. Would you mind lending me an ear? There's something important we need to talk about. And if you do intend to confront me, I believe there's something you have to give me first. Thank you. I'll be at the cafe shortly. See you later.
Morgana, it's go time.
Caught all of that. Just as we suspected, he knew he'd have to get a calling card. I have no clue how this meeting is going to go down. Hey, just make sure you keep your guard up, okay?
Can do. Right, Morgana.
Hey!
Let's go. However you respond to Maruki, I trust you. I know you'll make the right decision.
Sorry for the last-minute visit. How's Yoshizawa-san holding up?
Fine. No thanks to you.
I've been concerned about a potential relapse, considering her difficulties with accepting this reality. You know, I would love for that to be the truth. But people can't maintain their strength forever. So, getting down to business. I wanted to confirm with you one last time. Is there no other way to come to an agreement besides fighting?
Absolutely not.
The reality I created may seem distorted from your point of view, but it's a reality where everyone is happy. If you just stay, you'll never have to suffer the pain of loss, or the pain from having people and things stolen away from you. So, you saw what happened with Rumi.
I did, and I'm not you.
I'm not the one who suffered. She is. But she's still living a wonderful life right now. In this world you call a distorted reality.
But she still doesn't remember you, right? And you're fine with that?
She may not be in my life anymore, but at least her own life is a happy one now. I'm not just doing this for Rumi. I want all of you to live just as happily as she is. But for Rumi's happiness to last, I have to move on. After all that's happened to her, to me, I just can't drag her into it.
Doc.
My stance will not change. Strange circumstances have led to my gaining this power. However, I now recognize it as being wholly inevitable. This is something only I am capable of doing. I promise. Every person alive will be happy in the world I create. So, let me ask you the same. After really considering every option, do you have any doubts about your views?
No.
I suppose it's more accurate to ask, do you two gentlemen have any doubts? You're here, aren't you, Akechi-kun?
Hello.
Akechi.
You caught me.
How did he... Well, I suppose he is omnipresent? Omnipotent?
Oh, it was just a hunch.
Omni something.
This issue doesn't only affect you. Akechi-kun, this involves you too.
You knew.
What do these two have to do with...
The relationship you two share is very unusual.
Thank you.
A detective and a phantom thief. Despite being enemies, your relationship isn't based on hatred or ill will.
I like to say that we're rivals.
That's why I found it so tragic when I learned what happened in Shido's palace.
You bastard! So, my final enemy is a puppet version of myself.
Say, didn't you regret how things ended with him? You two came to a deep understanding of one another. Yet you had no choice but to leave Akechi-kun to his fate.
This is cruel and technically blackmail.
That's why I created a reality where you two could have a fresh start together.
After all this, that's what you have to say. Seriously, you really are.
That would mean the Akechi in the real world is...
No, don't say it.
Get what I'm saying?
You're a cruel
I
man.
genuinely didn't want to tell you like this. I didn't want to make it seem like I'm holding him hostage.
You are regardless.
But no matter what you may think of me, I just want you all to accept this reality and move on with your happy lives.
And that matters how, exactly? Don't tell me you think dangling my life before us is going to have any impact on our decision. Well, I lacked conclusive evidence, but after I fought against you all, I had a gap in my memory that ended with meeting up with him again. There were also the cases of Wakaba Ishiki and President Okumura. Of course, I'd find all of that suspicious.
Counterpoint. When we realized that Wakaba and President Okumura were dead, they disappeared. They ceased to continue existing. You're going to continue living.
I see. I had a feeling the truth of the matter still wouldn't dissuade you, Akechi-kun. But how about you? You think dangling my life before us is going to affect our decision? That's what Akechi-kun said a moment ago.
I'm aware.
If that's how you see it at this point, I'm fine with it.
I mean, that's how it is.
But I'm still going to ask you, one last time, will you accept the reality I create for you?
No, I think Akechi would deck me for it.
You were the guiding light to my research. You showed me the way so I could make my dream into reality. I have nothing but gratitude for you. Not a single ounce of ill will. That's why I wanted you, of all people, to understand. Perhaps I shouldn't ask you for an answer on the spot like that. I'll be going now.
Take your card. Whee!
Ah, that's right. I've heard you're calling. And about my question, let's do this. I'll be waiting in the palace tomorrow, just as I promised. If you still haven't changed your mind by then, we'll meet there. But if you don't show, I'll take that to mean you've accepted my reality. See you.
Yep, see you tomorrow. Gonna punch you in the face so hard.
What are you gonna do?
I'd like to speak with him.
Akechi. Gotcha. I'll leave the decision up to you. Let me know when you've reached an answer.
Morgana, don't leave me alone. Morgana!
I will carve my own path for myself. I refuse to accept a reality concocted by someone else, stuck under their control for the rest of my days. So what? That's the path I chose. All you have to do is stick to your guns and challenge Maruki. Or are you really so spineless that you'd fold over some bullshit trivial threat on my life?
I forgot we don't... I've seen the joke about this isn't small potatoes so goddamn often.
Then you already know what needs to be done. I want to hear you say it aloud. What do you intend to do?
I guess we're going to let you die.
I won't wait a moment longer. Answer me.
Are you not also dangling your life in front of me right now?
All right. I'm relieved to hear it.
I will say the missed deadline ending for the third semester is better than the accept the reality one.
I will never accept this form of reality. I'm done being manipulated.
Okay.
Let's go back to our true reality.
No, I catch you. You are gonna get a kick-ass persona out of it though. We do love us some Hereward. Oh yes, two triangles meet.
This is great. I feel so alive. I'll sow chaos as far as the eye can see. All right.
Glad we can make you happy one last time.
What's a life worth in a reality that was cooked up just to satisfy someone else? I say none.
You would have had no say in the matter.
We have to win this, no matter what.
There he goes. Most complicated man in my life. Out the door. Hooray, I'm depressed. Okay. I think I'm gonna take Raikon off. Alright, actual D-Day.
All right. We're all here.
Yep, and we're not gonna tell anyone that Akechi's technically dead.
It's time. Our final battle.
Battles!
He came by LeBlanc last night, so we gave him the calling card.
I doubt Maruki is still interested in discussion. You realize there's no backing out now, right?
Ain't no way we're gonna run now. We're gonna confront Doc in his palace, show him what's up, and go back to our own reality, right?
Yes. Still sad.
Right.
It appears we're all ready.
It's time to take back what belongs to us. Our own reality.
Alright. Onwards we go. I can hear Lynn coming for the copyright claim right now. No. Not Persona. Let's start with 3G.
Let's do it.
Cool, I teleported to the entranceway. Good show. Alright.
Let's go.
Let's go. That's what Gotta said. Still no steps.
You made it.
Yep.
Come on up. I'll meet with you at the center of paradise.
Oh. Staircase. Well, we can finally move on now that we've got some stairs. Let's end this. Right. Once we pass through here, we won't have any choice but to confront Maruki. You ready?
Yes.
Alright, let's do it. Fuck those stairs. Grab work instead. God, wear yourself out just getting up there.
Oh yeah!
Already, let's do it, Joker. Try exercising more patience this time, alright? No way is that happening. Oh, I think everything will be fine. It's basically the same as something. Sorry, Haru, I moved like a step too far. See the top now, we're almost there. But Koda was the only one keeping up with me. Look at these rotten apples. Hello.
Thank you for coming. It looks like I have your answer. Indeed. No more hesitation. Let's begin. If you win, my heart will be changed. However, if I win, my reality becomes the true reality. I will overwrite all of existence with my own cognition.
Man, the stakes.
I'm not holding back anymore.
What the?
What's wrong?
Just as you have your own beliefs, I too have no intention of changing my plans for reality. No matter what happens to me in the end, I will fix this torturous world. That is my own rebellion.
He's got the goofiest fucking outfit.
His apparel just...
Yeah, it's hideous.
And I believe you called forth your power like this.
What's with the golden song?
Persona.
No, seriously, what's with the weird golden song? Your choice or Azathoth's choice?
No way. So Maruki really does have a persona.
I mean, we thought he did.
I'd regret not pointing this out to you. You shouldn't mistake our powers as being equal.
You're right, yours is really lacking.
It's time, Azathoth. Our final battle has come.
Shoot him now.
My persona guides
Right, we can't attack Maruki. We need to get down the tentacles to take down Azeroth.
Dr. Maruki.
I have to do this.
Incoming, guys. Get ready.
Persona! There.
Alright, let's get ourselves set up.
Persona!
You were not the one I wanted to start with. If I'm being honest.
Persona! The persona protected him? This persona's definitely trouble.
I'll break them.
Right, so what sort of setup do we have?
Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks?
Healing is no physical, no physical.
Strong and
Protection
impervious
is-
to nuclear attacks?
Feel my power. Kill them, Herald!
If you pass the baton, you can hit the foe's weaknesses.
To Ryuji.
What do you mind? I got
On
this.
to the next.
Persona!
No point.
Blast him, William!
We've almost won. They're tough.
Nuke, wonderful.
You know what to do, right?
All yours!
Got him! Persona! Agnes! Like a pretty shot. Nice combo. Your opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I don't think you're actually weak to anything per se.
Archangel! You're mine.
Memory blow.
Too slow.
I can't call my persona.
Not great at all.
Queen's lost her memory. Her persona's been sealed.
It's time.
Do I only have this and will? Yeah. Wonderful. Not what I wanted. Or maybe not. No. Okay.
Make it through.
Go back up.
Let's see.
Where was it? Akechi doesn't necessarily need it. Here's one.
William! This ought to help.
That works too.
Nice timing.
Akechi was my physical attacker though.
Pass the baton. Now.
Stay
All
back.
right. On to the next.
Persona! Herald!
This is our chance.
To Makoto.
Do the honors.
Not yet. Nice. Persona. Go, Agnes. Able to pass the baton. That was perfect.
Persona!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I don't like that he's just standing there menacingly. If I'm being honest. I hate that even more. Cool. Things again. That's not the best thing for me to start with. Okay, I end up with Akechi. Okay. Ryuji.
Up to you. Persona! Blast him, William!
We know their weak points now.
Makoto.
All yours.
Next up, get him! Persona! Go, Agnes!
Crush them.
That was perfect!
In my power.
Colossal.
Manifest!
Looking good.
Just begun.
Oh, he's ascending. Ooh. Ah, more grippy hands. He's up all grippy hands now.
So let's move on.
Huh? He's getting stronger? Be careful!
This is when he starts focusing people, I think.
What was that just now?
No magic attack skills.
Dominion. All right.
Does this count? It's a buff. No, it doesn't. Right.
This is our chance! Pass the baton!
Huh.
On to the next! They're tough, but weak to nuclear. You know what to do, right?
Yeah, regret everything because we can't use magic attack skills.
The enemy is strong. Defeat it
Bless
quickly
Allah.
with bless attacks. And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Don't mess
Now
up.
to help you. Get him. Time to use this. That's one down. Go, Queen, go!
I mean, not great still.
Nice combo.
Ugh. Hate this. Nope. Physical isn't gonna work. You don't have gun.
Crow's got some moves. Crow got knocked down. He needs cover.
Catchy, why? I needed to change it. I'd rather take away physical attacks. No. We're not having that happen. Take away the magic attacks, you coward.
Something that'll protect you.
Health works too. Saves me for using Makoto for it. Oh no, I think we're free again. Right.
Come.
Hmm.
Not this. Persona.
So I need...
Something else.
Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute strong and impervious to nuclear attacks?
Bless.
This could be tough. Blood
Nuke.
skills will be nullified. This enemy is tough. And electric attacks
Persona!
will work on it.
Metatron. There.
We've almost won. Pass the baton and switch attackers.
Go ahead. Hanging in.
All right, on to the next.
Persona. William. Counting on you, my cue.
See, I can't remember if...
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I'll break them.
I can't remember if Maruki, like first time there's no point in attacking Maruki. I think we have to still do Azeroth.
Woodland persona.
I can't make you see.
I'll use my persona. Okay.
I need to give her more SP.
Persona. Persona.
I really should put that badge on Akechi.
Robot knocked down. He needs cover. Joker, are you
Ooh.
alright? Really?
Oh, great. Oh my god. Maruki, please.
Support's on the way.
Sakamata-kun, you dream of running. Running would make life so much easier for your mother. I can make that dream your reality.
Yeah? Well, too bad for you. I'm done running away from my problems. Okay.
I appreciate it.
You do it.
Stepping forward.
Makoto, please.
Again. It's payback time.
So we can't use Baton Pass.
Wake up!
Thank you.
The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with blast attacks.
No, I can't use Baton Pass. Okay,
Robot knocked down. He needs cover. Look out!
thank you, Futaba. Makoto's already scared. Oh, stop giggling. Okay, right.
Come.
Hold up.
You're mine.
Yeah, let's go with that. It's fine. It's gotta be Haru.
Not yet. The baton pass powered you up. Persona. Like this. Persona. Huh?
Set ourselves up.
We're still in battle.
Thank you.
Thanks. Persona. Let's go.
Payback
Rose up
time.
again. It's payback time.
Aw, look at you, both in sync. And now you're down on the floor again. Oh no, you dodged.
I can't deny that you're all strong, but that's exactly what's making you suffer. It's time to end this. I'm going to save all of you!
Noir, be careful. I'm picking up multiple readings beneath you.
Persona! Ravage them!
This is our chance! Pass the baton! Not done yet! My turn! Okay! That pass brought your power even higher! Agnes!
Crow.
Like a shot for the impact! Nice!
Persona! Manifest!
Good luck on.
Noir, Panther, ready to engage! Persona! How's this?
I'll break them.
A reality where none shall suffer. To realize it, I will use all of our power.
Oh, he's trembling. Ooh. Here come the hands again.
Takamaki-san, didn't you always want to protect your friend? Don't abandon such a pure dream when it's right in front of you.
We're both going to keep living our lives on our own strength.
You tell him. Unable to cure. No. That teabag.
We've almost won! Pass the baton and switch attackers!
Do it!
We are not yet! Persona! Agnes!
Look at you. Getting that.
Let's heat things up.
I'll use my persona!
I'll break them.
So close. Oh, there we go. Your tentacle boy's having some, yeah, some trouble.
Finally! His persona can't act anymore! Now's your shot, Joker!
No, not all my, not everything getting reverted, you dipbag.
Persona!
Nope. Goodbye. Wee.
Azathoth, did I fail?
Is that?
It's a torch.
It's Maruki's treasure. What is it, though? A torch?
Really a torch.
A torch is a light to guide people. It may symbolize his perception of himself as the guide for the entire world.
Well, one of you should grab it now.
We're here to change his heart, aren't we? Go on. Take it.
So, this is it.
This place is collapsing!
We'd better take our leave.
Rumi, I'm sorry. I couldn't. No, I can still.
Joker, look out!
Oh shit.
Damn it! We gotta book it.
Guys, jump in!
Okay, see you, Maruki. We gotta go. Good driving, Makoto.
That was close.
Dr. Maruki. This has gone too far past changing someone's heart. Is he even still alive?
Look, we're not going back in for him.
Looks like that isn't a concern.
Oh, we found him. Hello.
Sorry, but I won't admit defeat just yet.
I've already got your treasure.
I'm sorry. You know I can't do that. I've been chosen by the world itself. Granting this wish is my responsibility.
No!
The hell? He just... the treasure!
Should have escaped while we had the chance. Nope. Big boy.
Isn't that...
Where's Sith and Isle when I need him? Hi. It's Evangelion! Everyone book it!
No, you can't be serious.
Third impact is coming.
Maruki, he's done it. He evolved his persona.
Such strength of will. If it is for everyone's happiness, I don't care what happens to me. Don't resist. Accept it. With my power. No. With mine and Adam Kadmon's together, our reality is nigh! My persona guides me.
Right. We just gotta fight Maruki. Because we can't hit that thing. Go for him!
I refuse to let it end like this. Adam Kadmon, guide us all to our ideal reality.
You're wrong. Yeah, we refuse to let it end any other way too.
Persona! Let's go.
Okay.
All right.
Fresh start. Set up.
Feel my power.
That should do.
I won't lose.
I feel so powerful.
Persona!
Right, let's go. Begin the attacks.
Adam Kadmon, lend me your strength. Persona.
You'll regret that.
Power. You're mine. Not bad. I'll break them.
Let's do this! Celestine! Persona!
I do, however, need to make sure everyone's still healthy.
Thank you! At this rate...
We'll be fine.
Persona. There.
Promise. Just hang on for a moment.
Not bad. Persona. Persona.
Persona! Take this! One more and I'm done for.
Oh, I was hoping.
Saw that.
That works too, I guess.
Let's go. I still can't do it.
Nope. Try again.
And my reality is right before my eyes. I'm sorry. I said I didn't care what happened to me. But I guess I wasn't committed to my words.
No, because your first fight was harder.
You too, huh?
Do it.
Crow-senpai, what are you?
No. Do it.
Can you tell?
You think the same thing, don't you? Of course you do.
Do it now.
After all.
No, you can't!
Yes, you can.
Hesitate right now. We die.
No, Akechi, you missed your chance. Nom nom nom. Delicious Maruki.
I'm all yours. Use me however you want.
Don't tell the internet that.
Now, show us the reality. The reality we wish for. I am thou, and...
Here it comes. I can't remember if you need to heal or if you could just vibe on one.
This power is the source and the destination. I will be the light that guides mankind.
But we are still not going to run. We're going to beat you and go back to our own reality. That's the spirit. Now let's finish this.
It's time.
I can't heal anyway.
Gotta heal. I'll break them. Manifest.
4.
It's not working at all. Persona!
Well. Everyone be focused. You're at 1 HP, but be focused.
Persona! Okay.
Nice timing.
That's a big help.
Attack position.
Let's see.
If this knocks me down to 1, I'm going to assume it's just for dramatic effect.
Cannot fail. I must not fail you all.
I must murder you to prove that I won't fail. Oh look, we're not all dead.
Stop. I'm gonna try to find a way to get us through this. Just hang in there for a few more seconds.
Maybe we will just have Makoto keep healing. Just in case.
No good.
Oh no.
Joker, try something else.
How did you reach?
What? Nothing works?
Yeah, the right nipple.
One more and I'm done for.
No, you're fine. The fact that it didn't knock everyone down to 1 has me concerned. No, here we go. Let me back up. Come on, Futaba, we're counting on you.
The time to end such strife is at hand.
Oh, that was down to 1.
I got it. I found his weakness.
Okay, tell me.
Joker, the next time he attacks, that's your chance.
That's not much of an answer. You didn't tell me anything.
His head is his weak spot. Though our attacks are ineffective in his normal state. But whenever he attacks, he drops his guard while concentrating all of his power. So if we can target his head as he strikes, we might have a shot.
Okay, good luck everyone. I'm going in. They got it!
We've come this far. We ain't gonna give up.
Yeah! You gotta do way better than this!
Don't underestimate our tenacity.
It's just another threat. We'll overcome it like we always do! If I run now, I know I'll regret it! We'll decide for ourselves what we want our lives to be!
I'm a bit occupied, so do your goddamn job.
Wonderful. How does it look? Perfect! His head's defense level has dropped down to 0%!
Oh, I love Akechi's line there.
Finish this, Joker!
Akechi being the realest one there. Hi.
Checkmate.
Oh, someone finally got to dink him in the head with a bullet. Alright guys, I'm stuck up here. Oh no, we're all down. We all made it safe. I'll be taking that. That's mine.
Why? I gave up everything else. I dedicated all that I have to this, but I still... Why? You mean I'm running away from it all?
Yes.
You nailed it. It's true that I turned my back on the original reality. But where's the harm in that? When it grows to be too much, too painful, every person deserves to escape that! In all honesty, it's best for a person's growth when they tackle their own hardships. But reality doesn't always make that so feasible. No matter how much you try, or work for so long, the smallest injustice can wipe it all out, leave you with nothing.
So you pick yourself back up and you try again.
Don't you, of all people, understand that?
You know, there probably are plenty of people who'd ultimately benefit from your reality. But what about the people who want to take on the world themselves? How's it right to rob them of their opportunities?
I don't think what you're saying is wrong either, Dr. Maruki. Some people want to run from their pain and cling to some other version of reality, like I used to. But the knowledge I gained through that pain and my desire to move on, those are even more precious to me. And I won't let anyone take them from me again.
Yoshizawa-san. So you truly don't want it, huh? Looks like I'm totally finished.
Oh, well, we gotta peace out again.
The palace is collapsing!
Dr. Maruki, hurry! It's not safe there! Dr. Maruki!
Nope.
It's too late for him.
We're trapped as well.
Oh, good.
Is there any way?
Everyone, get
Come
over
on,
here!
Morgana.
Hurry! Mona-chan, what are you? This is no time to act tough.
He's trying.
Whoever said it was an act.
Mona-senpai, can you fly?
But I'm a car. There's no way I can.
What if you want a car?
It's now or never. I have to fly.
He did it! He's a helicopter! A monocopter, if you will. Yay!
A helicopter.
If you could do this, then say so, damn it! Well, I didn't know. Now I'm downright priceless to the Phantom Thieves.
Sorry to interrupt your little moment of triumph, but couldn't you have made yourself just a bit larger? Hey, where'd Joker go?
Don't worry.
Hi, there's no room in the monocopter. Just gonna vibe out here. Excuse you, that's rude.
We're losing altitude!
Alright, later guys. I know what I must do. It's fine, he's part cat himself, he'll land. See? Hello.
Sorry to cut your flight short like that.
No, you're not.
This place is done for.
So you want me to perish with you? That's a bit rude.
Along with the entire reality I dreamed of. I have lost. Even if I were to try that fight over, I'm sure I'd only lose again. So I know, this is going to sound pretty stupid. I've been holding this all in for so long, just hiding it from myself. So, please, Help me kill every last one of my regrets.
I owe
The
you.
only one I can ask to help me with this.
I owe you jack shit. Alright. Oh. Okay, goodbye guys. Goodbye Justice
The
Squad.
disappearance of my palace, of the entire metaverse, is drawing near. Seems like neither of us can summon our personas anymore.
So we're going to fight on this really unstable bit of glass paneling.
Let's begin.
I gave up everything! Everything! So why?
I don't know, that's very rude. Some counselor you are.
Why? Why, Rumi?
Grown adult punches teenager in the face. Repeatedly.
A reality where no one suffers.
Do you feel better now? Okay.
I'm done. I get it now. All thanks to you.
You're welcome? I told you we should have done this on the ground and not on this glass pane.
Come on. I said I'm done. Please, let go of my hand. Your eyes are as bright and honest as ever.
Okay.
You keep your head up no matter what.
Help. Start helping yourself up, please.
You must have always been afraid.
There'll be time for sentiments when you're on stable ground.
Afraid you and I wouldn't wish for the same reality.
We're both idiots wearing gloves. Yeah, no way Morgana's getting there in time.
So bright.
Oh. Well. Back in jail again.
Magnificent.
Thank you.
We have indeed witnessed your decision. Not only have you taken back mankind's future for itself, but you've also re-established our reason for existence.
You're welcome.
While reality had been wholly distorted, your actions have guided it back towards what it ought to be. That is correct. Time itself cannot be rewound, but every past event will revert to the event that should have occurred instead.
So, I will be in jail.
I'll ask you once more. I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police, of your own accord.
I will carve my own path for myself.
Akechi, no.
I refuse to accept a reality concocted by someone else, stuck under their control for the rest of my days.
He was a dickbag, but he was my rival dickbag.
Everything will return to how it should be. Everything.
We're not going to tell you explicitly, for a reason that comes up later.
There are no exceptions. Have your regrets begun?
They've begun about an hour ago.
I see. Choosing such a path must not have been easy for you. For that, you have our utmost respect and gratitude.
Did you see him?
Where could Mona, Akechi-kun, and he be? We've literally looked everywhere.
I will be in juvie. Mona will be somewhere. Akechi will also be somewhere.
This is our original reality, right?
I believe so, yes.
The metanav is gone. We don't even have a way to check anymore.
At any rate, there's no point in worrying about it here. We should work all of this out somewhere else. You're right. Now that I think about it, we've been out all night too. So let's go to LeBlanc.
Huh? It's a bit of paper.
Mire, let's go! Oh, right.
It's the treasure.
I'm home.
You didn't tell me you'd be out all night. You should have at least gotten in touch with me about it.
Couldn't. Saving the world.
I'm sorry, Sojiro.
We're the ones who kept her out so late. We should be apologizing for her.
And we're all back so early in the morning. We're awfully sorry.
Stop apologizing so much. Being worried isn't exactly on my list of favorite activities, but I assume you had a good reason for it, right?
Have you seen him at all lately?
Him? What are you bringing him up for?
You know what his deal is right now, Sojiro?
Yeah, he's in jail.
Well, yeah. He's been locked up since last year.
Locked up?
What's going on?
What are you guys talking about? Well, I was gonna ask you that, but now I'm getting a strange feeling that I've been seeing him until fairly recently. Anyways, why don't you all take a seat before I go over his situation?
So he's in juvenile detention.
Well, I need to stock up on a few supplies before I open up shop. Feel free to hang out here while I'm out.
Thank you.
Operation Jailbreak. My thieves know.
So, this is our original reality, right? Or are we in another different one now?
You know, these unexpected changes could actually be the end results of our actions in our own reality. Remember how he was originally planning on turning himself into the police? Then Akechi-kun did it for him instead.
But that took place in Dr. Maruki's reality, which means he's currently...
So everything that would have happened if it weren't for Dr. Maruki, now it's actually happened?
You know, what y'all are saying is starting to make sense. But in that case, in the real reality,
I mean, the reality we're in right now. What happened with Morgana and Akechi?
Don't say it. Just like with my mom. Now Morgana's.
No, Morgana's gonna be fine.
Did someone say my name?
See, Morgana's chill.
This again?
Recycle gags suck!
Uh.
Why do you always have to get us all worried like that? How are you here? Looks like it really was just the metaverse me who disappeared. Eventually, I woke up in Shibuya. Getting all the way back here took some time.
Come on, don't scare us like that. Oh, but wait. Does that mean Akechi's...
What is it, Mona-chan?
Well...
Well... about him.
No. I can't believe Akechi-san's really...
What the hell? So he was fighting that hard, knowing he was gonna disappear the whole time.
So he's incarcerated, and Akechi is... I thought I'd braced myself for the decision we made, but... this truly is a harsh reality.
We all decided to live our real lives and look to the future from here. But even so... I just can't accept Senpai being stuck behind bars. Why don't we try to help him somehow?
Nice. I'm impressed with the idea.
Yeah, we won't put up with this injustice.
But what can we do to actually help him get out of there?
Make phone calls. Lots of phone calls.
I remember Sis telling me a while ago, in order to overturn a sentence, you need definitive evidence that proves the subject's innocence.
Sure, Sis told you. You know that. You really knew that all by yourself.
So what you're saying is, we just gotta find that evidence, right?
Then we're on the case.
There's no time for us to waste. We're going to show off what the Phantom Thieves are capable of. One last time.
In the true reality.
That's right. Let's go.
We're gonna save our leader no matter what it takes.
Ready, set. Make phone calls.
Really? Now that we know the name, all we need is an address. You're right. We'll succeed if we all do it together. Sis has yet to say anything, but I believe she's looking into possible actions as well. As for me, I will look into every viable solution. Thanks. Make sure you give my regards to Shiho-san. Oh, could we try getting their help as well? I'm sure they would gladly cooperate. That would be a great help. I'll leave that to you.
See you, ready, set, phone call.
We'll talk again tomorrow. Let's save him, no matter what.
I already told you. There was nothing wrong with his conduct. I was his guardian, so I should know best. I bet you're just trying to dig up some dirt. You probably want to pin a crime on him. But I'm not gonna let that happen. You hear me?
Coffee, Dad.
I'll announce his name as the key figure in the completion of the medicine at the next conference. I've heard that Miwa-chan's progress is going well.
Indeed, that's true, but...
I'm certain that this will help prove his good character in the trials. Please. I want to increase his chances of being found innocent as much as possible.
I see. So that's why.
You'll cooperate too, right?
Tay's got our back.
And so we need to release an official opinion from this school to object his arrest to the police.
As apparently does the school faculty, doing the one good thing that they've ever done.
You'll all agree with me, correct?
Go, Kawakami.
What good are teachers if they don't believe in their students?
Yeah, that's the kid.
Yeah, well, you can't get the Mafia involved.
Also, you guys know someone in public security, right? Won't you introduce me to him?
I have to protect him, using whatever means necessary.
Ew, I know if they'd find out.
I'm begging you.
No way. I appreciate the sentiment, but please.
Please, I beg of you. Please help me collect enough signatures.
Oh, he's trying.
I want to help a friend who's innocent. He's a really good guy. He always fights for the sake of others. He's my best friend.
That's kind of sad, though. You spent more time with the Ryuji on Hangouts than me.
So basically, the reason why we were able to come to our senses is because he saved us.
Oh good, the cult is going to be involved.
And now he's in a crisis himself. I believe it's our turn to save him this time. But our words alone won't reach anyone. That's why I need Yokota-san and everyone's help. Won't you please protest the police with me? Please!
Please tell me if you know of this young man.
Oya, who's confidant and confidant abilities are pretty shit, actually doing the best work in the endgame.
I need testimonies from people to use in the special article in regards to him.
Actually went to hometown.
Did he truly look like a boy who would cause an assault here? There's a discrepancy in the other residents' testimonies in the court decision at the time. Please, you have to remember.
Yoshida!
A young man is faced with a dilemma due to the unjust oppression by the government.
Yoshida!
He is suffering from a crime he did not commit.
That's
He
my
is
politician.
A promising young man who will support this country's future. What justice is there in a country without it being able to save such an individual?
Especially because Japan has the death penalty.
This cannot be allowed.
Look at the guy ranked #1 in these rankings. Isn't his score amazing? I really want to go up against him, but I heard he's been arrested for some crime he didn't commit.
When the hell did I get rank 1? Shinya.
But I can't help him out with just myself alone. We need tons more people's voices, like on online forums and getting signatures and stuff. You have to say with me that it makes no sense that he's been arrested when he's done nothing bad. Please, please help him out.
He's trying.
Yes, it's thanks to that young man.
You go, Hifumi.
I would still be trapped in that awful match fixing if not for his support. And now, this honest gentleman is locked up in juvenile hall, despite being innocent. This time, I wish to be the one to come to his rescue.
My hero.
Please, he doesn't belong in juvenile detention at all. I swear I'll make up for the missed practice. Please, let me take just a short break. Coach?
No deal.
But...
I've got a few connections up my own sleeve that'll probably be more useful than simply doing your own legwork.
Let's see, you get to work for him.
I'll also try calling around to check if any of my other trainees have some useful info. But if I do this for you, it means you're continuing practice as scheduled. Got it? I'm sure it's what he'd want for you too.
Thank you so much, Coach.
Out of all of the thieves, only Makoto and Samiri get a thing. Hello, I'm back again.
You escaped the prison of the heart only to be imprisoned in reality.
You knew what you were sending me back to.
What a most ironic outcome. Your wish for others' happiness prevailed over your own.
Oh, it was a close thing.
However, I feel as though all is finally well. In the end, you willingly chose the correct path. Most importantly, you never compromised your values for your own well-being.
I have obtained the world.
Arcana you have acquired is the world. It is the power for an individual to stand on their own 2 feet, swayed by none. That power shall fuel the hope shared amongst your friends and yourself to strive towards a better future. With the world, you are no longer without a place to belong, and will never trudge a path alone again.
My own duties end here as well. You were truly a remarkable guest.
Thank you, Igor. We only met briefly. Goodbye. Bye, Lavenza. Goodbye, Velvet Room. Oh, finally, I can sleep properly again now. Oh. Into the void. Oh. Okay. Now it's by Lavenza. There she go. Hello.
Long time no see.
I know, can you believe that they've let me keep sweatpants with a drawstring in them?
We met last on Christmas Eve, right? Never mind, it's nothing. I have 2 great pieces of news for you today.
And one bad one?
First, we finally managed to prosecute Masayoshi Shido. He'll likely be found guilty. I'm grateful for your cooperation with the trial. Your testimony proved to be very useful. To be frank, it seemed almost hopeless at one point. But thanks to the civil protests, some of the more indecisive prosecutors came to our side. It will likely be some more time until the hearing begins, but this is the first step to true change. The only charges right now are for breaking election laws, breaking funding control laws, and bribery. I knew that proving the metaverse's existence would be difficult, but I still find myself dissatisfied. Shido did admit to all of his crimes, though, including everything you know about. Now for the other piece of good news. As of today, you'll be free to go.
Yes, freedom!
Shido's confession brought light to the truth of your case. We were able to prove your innocence in the original assault charge that led to your arrest. Your sentence will no doubt be rescinded. You're a free man. The others did everything they could for you. Bringing in the woman who was the victim in your case as a witness was the turning point. To think they'd be able to track down someone involved in a case from well over a year ago.
No, terrifying.
And that wasn't all. An unbelievable amount of support has come in from various other places as well. Regardless, the righteous phantom thieves are gone. All that remains is for us adults to lead society in the right direction. Then again, I have to wonder if you believe what I say. Thank you. Still, I'm glad I was able to save you in court. I've never felt so happy in my entire life. I'm not quite sure how to put it, but saving your future meant more to me than my own career.
You're in the wrong business then.
I feel like you even taught me how to live. That's not true. By the way, there's something that's been on my mind. What did the treasure of my world turn out to be?
Pass.
I suppose it doesn't matter now one way or the other. There is one more thing. I haven't even told Makoto about this.
But I'm going to tell you, random teenage boy.
But I realized something after meeting all of you. My most prized treasure is the justice I use to protect those important to me. Makoto helped show me that as well. Once the Shido case is settled, I'm thinking of quitting my job and becoming a defense lawyer.
See, you are in the wrong line of work. Well, right line of work, wrong side of it?
I wanted to reform the system, but I'll have to leave that to someone else.
That's okay, your sister's planning to do it instead.
Going forward, I want to enact justice not for myself, but for the sake of others. Well then, I need to go submit the paperwork for your release. Thank you again for everything you've done. See you later.
With all due respect, I hope not. How did you know to pick me up?
Hey, you kept me waiting. Jeez. To be honest, I didn't really want to come, but Futaba just wouldn't stop bugging me. Anyway, you're a free man now, aren't you? It'd look bad on me if you did something again under my watch. All right, let's go home. It's cold, so get in quick.
Well, don't have the window down.
It's not moving at all.
Ah, memories. Back to the first day all over again.
Due to the railway incident this morning, widespread delays have impacted the various lines and...
Sojiro, memories, just like the first time.
Another accident, huh? Reminds me of that day back in April. Remember when we went to introduce you at the school?
See, memories.
It's almost been a whole year since then. Thinking back, I was pretty awful to you. Throwing you in that storage room all by yourself. Then again, soon you're gonna be...
Don't say it.
Made some great friends here. You better thank them when we get back, alright?
Woohoo! Namaste!
Hi.
Whoa.
You did it!
You did it.
It has been a while.
All of you did it. I just sat there.
Not bad. You look fine.
I'm glad you seem well. And the best for last, me.
Of course, my emotional support, Morgana.
So we meet again. It's good to see you. Alright, so let's grab a table.
I gotta head out and grab some groceries. I'm sure you guys have plenty to talk about.
I'm sure they're going to tell me exactly what they did.
Now we're only missing one last person.
She texted me a little while ago that she's finished with practice and heading here.
Why are we being really... Like, it's
I'm
Samiri.
guessing she'll be here any minute now.
Sorry I'm late.
Hi.
Senpai. Welcome back.
All right, that's everyone.
Come on, Sumire, take a seat.
It's almost everyone.
Man, it went well, yeah?
We're missing my rival.
I'm so glad we didn't give up.
This was certainly worth the effort.
We didn't know what to do once you were gone. But then we realized something. Even if we don't have the metaverse or any other special powers, we can still change reality.
If we didn't do that at the very least, we'd be betraying the entire reason we stood up to Maruki.
We'll oppose the injustices of this reality with our own strength. That's what we all agreed upon.
Ever since then, we've been doing just that. Busting our asses trying to get you out of the clink.
Thank you.
Not just us. Everyone who believed in you joined us.
Thanks to that, we've got our leader back.
Sorry, man. We were trying real hard, you know?
they treated you fine, right? Actually, did you lose some weight?
On the last time you saw me, I was wearing like 4 layers.
It would be understandable. I have heard the food in prison is quite foul. So, what did you eat?
Was it bugs? Fermented mackerel? Or maybe durian? You're missing the point.
You're gonna get some good food soon enough, though. Boss is out getting stuff for our party right now. Come on, everyone's back together. It's time to celebrate.
Woo! Celebrate!
I guess you really were hungry.
Not me.
Oh, and that wasn't you?
No, Samira.
Sorry about that.
See?
Ah, it was Sumire.
Sojiro will be back soon. Just hang in there.
Oh yeah! Sorry for not minding my business. But we heard from boss. You're going back home next month?
Yeah.
Can't you stay here?
No.
Sure, we proved you're not guilty, but people are still gonna label you there, aren't they?
My parents want me back though.
Ain't it just gonna be uncomfortable going back?
What's the matter? We were all so excited a moment ago. How about this? If our leader is leaving, the Phantom Thieves are truly disbanding, correct? Today, we can celebrate his release and commemorate the day of our disbandment.
What kind of commemoration is that?
I was serious when I said it. It sounds like a good idea to me.
I guess you're right. We just gotta double our excitement for today.
About that, there's something I need to tell you guys. I've decided to go with him when he leaves.
Yes, I get the emotional support cat.
He's pretty special after all.
I get to keep my cat.
Plus, we need someone there in case he turns back into a delinquent.
That's okay, I'm gonna take you home to piss off my parents.
Really? Either way, I want you guys to add my farewell party to the one we're having tonight.
I don't know. Is that important?
Yes, absolutely.
You're not leaving for another month, right?
It is far too early for a farewell party.
No, roll them all into one.
That'll just muddy the purpose of this celebration.
Aw, Mona.
Oh, how dare you! Sumire, at least you're on my side, right?
Me? Then, what say we call this a second round welcoming party?
That's the ticket, my re-welcoming party. Nobody can complain about that. So, for the food at my party,
You give him.
I demand sushi! Sushi!
Man, you guys are loud. I could hear you from outside.
I feel like that line's just thrown in there to explain why Maruki knew that Akechi was outside.
Chief, they're so mean!
Noisy as always.
Hey, I'm not some normal cat!
Yeah, you are.
I can't understand what you're saying to me, you know. Here.
No, I would much rather have sushi than something like... This is delicious!
Cat treat.
What an assertive little guy. I wonder where he got that from.
That's just part and parcel of who I am. The one, the only Morgana.
Stop trying to talk so big. You're just a cat now.
Talking cat.
Shut up! I don't need to hear that from some dumb ape.
Ooh.
What was that?
Fight, fight, fight.
It's things like that. You get angry so fast. Oh, and you're vulgar.
You little... Why don't you go disappear again?
Boys, you're both beautiful.
Shut up! We're supposed to be celebrating, not fighting!
They're at it again.
You guys never change, do you?
Seriously, that weirdo Inari.
Yusuke wasn't doing anything.
Who are you calling a weirdo?
Don't worry. Being weird is just a sign of your individuality.
He was just standing there.
You don't need to defend him about that.
Well, anyways, we're all here now. Let's kick this party off!
Very well.
Sojiro, I want sushi!
You'll get what you're given as well. Oh, good Valentine's Day. And I don't have a date. Every day's so boring. I don't care if it's just courtesy. I want chocolate. You're giving him chocolate? Which way you going, old man? Who cares about Valentine's Day anyway? Not me.
Oh, I got nowhere else to go.
So you came here?
What's the deal here? This the pity party for the guys who didn't get anything on Valentine's?
Hey, I made a choice. I respectfully turned down every girl.
Come on, lay off.
Must suck to have no game.
Morgana, you're here too.
Pardon me.
Hi.
Huh? Ryuji.
Oh, Yusuke. You're in the same boat, huh?
Which boat?
You know, the big V-Day came and went and you didn't get any chocolates from the ladies, so...
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I did receive some chocolates.
Aww. Sad facts, Ryuji. Yusuke has more game than you.
Man, come to think of it, you are kind of a pretty boy.
So if you got all that chocolate, what are you doing here?
A craving struck. I felt a powerful desire for some of Boss's coffee.
Coffee, chocolate, fair.
And his curry. And perhaps one of his desserts, if the opportunity presents itself. It may take some digging, but if I can find all the money on me, I should be able to cover it.
How about you just take a seat?
Oh, it's just like last year.
I will say, looking at the number 14, it doesn't look like chocolate. It looks like the pink wafer biscuits, which I could really go for. I'm gonna have to write those down for like a shopping list. Pink wafer biscuits.
But maybe I'm... Nah, I was all set to complain, but I don't know. Maybe girls don't like me for a reason, like...
Oh, hold up.
I was all set to complain, but I don't know. Maybe girls don't like me for a reason, like I'm doing something wrong.
Oh no, who are you? And what have you done with Ryuji?
He's evolving, he's learning. We're proud of him for it.
Ah, shut up, cat. Just thinking, that's all.
No, very good.
It's better than moping, I suppose. Admirably constructive.
He's bettering himself, and we love that for him.
Right? So, how about it, boss? Any tips on the ladies?
My only tips are in a jar.
You were supposed to be a ladies' man when you were younger.
While I'm certainly in no rush to find a relationship, I confess I'm curious to hear Boss's thoughts on love.
Same here.
Well, it's pretty complicated.
You had no game either.
In my experience, women can be casual about expressing attraction to guys. Sometimes it can be subtle. And popular guys definitely pick up on those cues.
So what? We gotta keep an eye out for these hints?
No, the opposite. See, women, they like guys who know themselves. You gotta know how to be comfortable with who you are. And a guy who's constantly on high alert, trying to chase love, sounds to me like he's still figuring himself out.
Man, this is complicated.
Yep, that's love. Never as simple as it looks. If it was, it wouldn't be any fun.
Whoa, that's deep.
Quite enlightening. But I suppose that confirms it. Pursuing love for its own sake would be fruitless. I'll let my heart guide me. When the time is right, I'm sure I'll know.
You won't, but good effort.
Yusuke seems pretty confident.
I don't know if it's gonna be that easy for me. Well, I'm no Yusuke.
From like an objective standpoint, I would have thought just everyday basis, Ryuji would be more appealing. As opposed to artsy fartsy.
But I can work on figuring myself out. Once I do, I won't have to look for a girlfriend. She'll come looking for me.
Like, decent guy, loves his mom, trying to do what's good for, you know, people. And a bit of a temper, you know, anger issues. Can be worked on. Yusuke is so... he just comes across as emotionally unavailable half the time, because he's busy focusing on art.
Hell, I'm gonna be swimming in ladies.
No, less of that as well. That's kind of a if.
Sure you will, kid.
Look, let him dream.
Not used to getting serious about this stuff. Could use a meal after that.
Yes, food.
You guys want to go eat somewhere? My treat.
Sushi.
Seriously?
I couldn't ask for a full meal. All I wanted was some coffee and curry.
And that's different how?
I need me some fancy restaurant sushi. Or a steak. A5 grade.
Even the cat's all worked up. Here, let me close the shop and we can head out.
Oh, you can have this.
Oh, thank you.
Some lady at a convenience store. I mean, she was an employee, but hey.
How romantic.
What? Hell no.
Hell yes.
Hey, if you two lovebirds are finished, we've got a restaurant to get to.
See, no takebacks.
Crap. I'm sorry. Come on, they're gonna leave us behind.
Oh, someone's learning self-care. Good for them.
Perfect timing. You've got a guest.
Oh god, who is it now? Oh god.
Sorry to bother you this early in the morning.
What's gone wrong in the world now?
I was wondering if you'd like this. There's no obligation, of course.
Yes, chocolate.
You've helped me through a lot. I wanted to express my appreciation.
Who needs Valentine's Day when you could just be friends to every girl and still get the chocolate?
Sorry for how this is coming off. I didn't mean for it to seem like I'm just dumping my leftovers on you. I'm the one who should be thanking you. So, thank you.
Well, look at this hotshot. Lucky guy having a gorgeous lady drop by this early just to give you treats.
I hope you don't mind that I stopped by today. No doubt you already got some from someone special.
Yeah, Ryuji, my best bro.
Oh, sorry. Did I say something wrong? I'm sure you have nothing to worry about in that department.
Well, you're gonna give me a complex now. I turned down everyone, so I wouldn't be tempted to date them all, including your sister.
How about we stop right there, lady? For his sake.
I should really be going anyway. Sorry to impose. And this is hardly the end of my debt, of course. Chocolate isn't going to cover all you've done for me. See you around.
Right, Operation Speak to Every Girl. Hi, Oya.
I heard they finally turned you loose. I'm glad you're doing okay. I expected at least a phone call, though.
Sorry.
Anyhow, you're free, and that's worth celebrating. I was hoping I'd get a chance to hand this over, so this is good timing. You know how it was Valentine's Day yesterday?
Yes, I'm aware.
It's just a token of my appreciation, so don't go feeling guilty about not getting me anything.
I'm not supposed to get you anything, that's in March.
How about you consider it a sign of trust from one comrade to another? See ya!
Hi, Ann.
We usually don't run into each other here, huh?
Well, you literally ran after me this time.
Oh, yeah. This is for you.
Thank you.
I was going to give it to you at school, but as long as we're both here,
We're basically at school.
have some chocolate. You know, for Valentine's Day. As friends. Close friends. I'll be counting on you.
Who haven't we seen? Makoto, Haru, Hifumi. There's Makoto?
Oh. Great timing. I was just headed to your classroom.
Oh god, what have I done now?
Here, take this.
Thank you.
It's chocolate. Think of it as a token of appreciation for all you do for us. Don't worry about it. It doesn't have to be a big deal. See you again soon, okay?
See, this is the best exchange of chocolate. I forgot Samira.
Senpai.
Getting chocolate and not having that looming idea that you have to repay them back because you're not dating any of them.
Sorry, I didn't mean to ambush you like this.
I mean, you were hovering outside my classroom.
This is yours, if you want it.
Thank you.
It's chocolate.
Thank you.
A token of my appreciation and respect. Well, when I put it like that, it sounds a bit too intense.
No, it sounds fine.
Oh, please, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal at all. I just wanted to show you I really appreciate you putting up with me, and I hope that doesn't change.
Haven't seen Haru.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm glad I caught you. I wanted to give you this.
Thank you.
I thought it'd be best to wait until today. After all, if you got one from someone special, I wouldn't want to intrude. You always do so much for me. This is the least I could give in return. Of course. We should get coffee again sometime too.
So long as it's not made with animal poop.
Just let me know when you're free.
We can get normal coffee together. Oh, hi.
Oh, I'm glad I got to see you.
Why did you come all the way here?
I'm relieved you're safe. On that note, I have a small gift for the occasion, if you'll accept it.
Thank you.
Apparently these days, people give chocolate to friends, even when it's purely platonic. Seems like a fine opportunity to celebrate your return, and express my gratitude. I hope Shogi brings us even closer together.
Sure.
Hello there.
I am so sorry. How did I thought it was bad enough that I missed Samira. How could I have forgotten you?
I knew you'd be here. Oh, I don't mean I've been watching you. I just read your fortune.
I don't know which would be creepier.
Now that that's cleared up, please take this.
Please take this chocolate before I put my foot in it.
It's to celebrate your freedom, and to say thanks for everything you do.
Kawakami didn't give me anything.
If you ever need my power again, all you have to do is ask. I'll always be happy to help you.
Oh, Ante, man.
I wasn't sure I'd even see you, but I guess this is good timing. Here, take this.
What's it laced with?
Figured you deserved a little appreciation. Who knows? Don't get your hopes up.
Fair.
Sounds like you've been through a lot. It's kind of a relief to see you're the same as ever. Remember, I'm pretty close by if you ever come down with something. Call whenever you need to.
Ante, I'm leaving next
See you
month.
later then.
I know it's sudden, but could you watch the store? I gotta head out for a bit. Think you can keep an eye on things?
Look how cold it is in this place where you have to sit around in a coat.
Were you working? Sorry to distract you. I thought I'd stop by on the way home from work, partly so I could give you this.
Thank you.
You've done so much for me, after all. I wanted to say thanks. Oh, and I didn't get to say it at work, but welcome back. I'm glad you're safe. Oh, right. I whipped up a little study guide for the classwork you missed. It should cover most of the important stuff. If you're still having trouble with any of it, you can always ask me, okay? I'm your teacher. That's my job. Anyway, I'll see you at school.
Bye, Kawakami.
Oh, perfect timing. You got a sec?
Sure.
Cool. I just wanted to give you something. Don't worry, not gonna make it weird. Just, if Sojiro saw, he'd get ideas and start freaking out. So, here you go.
With all the moves of someone throwing it right at your face.
A chocolatey gift for my friend and squad mate. If you want to pay me back, I'll take a year's supply of instant noodles.
Not how it works.
What? You thought I was serious? Relax. It's just a gift from me to you. 'Cause you're my key item, right? And you always will be.
Thank you, Futaba. Whee! All the way to much. Hey, everyone free after school tomorrow? That should be available. Why? There's something I want to talk about. Think we could all meet up at LeBlanc? Can you check if Boss is free too? That works for me. Me too. I can head over once school's finished. Oh good, here too. Likewise then, let's all head there when we can. Yeah, see you guys there. Ryuji wants to talk? Did something happen with him?
You sure you want me hanging around? I can step out for a bit if you like.
No, I'd prefer you stick around. Everyone I owe something to has got to hear this. I'm thinking about moving away.
So we have the start of the biggest diversion from the base game. Because the base game, everyone basically sticks together, stays in touch.
Moving?
It's just a hell of a lot's happened this past year, you know? It's got me thinking about the future. And how I still want to get back on the track team. That's why I want to move closer to a physical rehab facility. Get my knee fixed up while going to school. At the earliest, all this is going to kick off starting next month.
I see. That is quite sudden.
Okay, On, would you like to take the floor next?
On?
Actually, I've got some news too. I'm in the middle of looking into studying abroad. Just short term. I've been wondering what would be the smartest move for my career, so...
You're moving too.
Both Haru and I are looking for places to live on our own, starting next month. In fact, our moves will probably occur around the same time as Ryuji's. I plan to keep learning about the business while also attending college. That's why Mako-chan and I were talking about how we won't be able to get together like we used to.
Are you gonna tell them too?
So... I passed the entrance exam. I'm gonna be a high schooler starting in April. First high school, then college, then I can finally research cognitive science for real.
Good for you, following in your mother's footsteps.
Even you, Futaba?
Yusuke, do you have any news?
No, I apologize. I should be wishing you all the best of luck.
Nah, you do have a point. We are going our separate ways. isn't a permanent farewell.
It seems you're all taking great strides forward. I, however, will not be going anywhere until I've completed my current painting. No matter how many years it takes, I will express this feeling that's grown within me since we first banded together.
That's still some kind of stride, though, ain't it?
No matter what we may go through, or how many times we may stumble, we'll follow the path we believe in. That's what the Phantom Thieves are all about. Stop trying to be such a cool cat. I am not a cat! Yeah, I guess I am.
There's still no way I'm accepting Doc's reality, but if it weren't for going through that, I don't know if I would have felt this way now. It's like following through with what I want to do in life. I guess I learned how to really believe in my future.
In that case, wouldn't you say Sumire learned the same thing? I mean, she is at training camp right now.
Indeed. While her viewpoint may differ from the Phantom Thieves' beliefs, there's still much we can learn from her.
Oh, that reminds me. Sumire left something with me.
It's a piece of notepaper.
She told me she forgot to give us this the other day.
Is that a newspaper clipping?
Guess it was lying on the ground when we got out of Dr. Maruki's palace. This article!
It's about the facility.
It's the case about Dr. Maruki's lover.
Oh no.
The one whose family was murdered.
I'd be willing to bet. This is Doc's treasure.
So her case was the origin of Maruki's distortion.
I feel like we could have guessed that, but sure.
Would you hold on to this?
And do what with it?
We've all got to keep living with our eyes focused on our dreams. Otherwise, Dr. Maruki's gonna give us all kinds of shit.
You're absolutely right.
Well, I'm very impressed. You've all become quite mature. So let me throw you a little celebration in honor of the next chapters of your lives. Order whatever you'd like, on me.
No, that's a dangerous thing to throw out there, Sujiro.
Thank you. Oh yeah! It's all you can eat and drink, people!
Boss, thank you for the generosity.
You made a mistake.
That wasn't what I said. Could you at least go easy on me? Whatever you guys want.
Woohoo! Great cheese! Aren't we lucky?
Sushi!
Hello, Senpai. Sorry for messaging you so late. I just wanted to send you this picture from our first shrine visit of the year. Who's taking the photo? Well, it's already March, I can't blame you. I've got a lot of mixed feelings about this picture, I guess. That's supposed to be me there, but it just isn't. It really makes me realize how buried I was in Kasumi's identity. That's right, I'm not going to run away anymore. Actually, there's one more photo I want you to see. It's kind of embarrassing, but this is a photo my coach took of me. The real me, I guess. Training is tough and it's really hard sometimes, but I feel like I'm finally moving forward in my life. So all thanks to you, Senpai. I'll make our dream come true, and I'll do it as myself, not as Kasumi. I'll climb all the way to the top of the gymnastics world. So, could you keep watching over me until then? Oh gosh, I'm tearing up for some reason. Falling apart at the slightest thing. I guess that means I really am back to being Sumire, huh? Oh, my break's over. I have to get back to training. Talk to you later. Sumire is standing on her own 2 feet now. We'll fight for our goals too. Do we skip to the 15th? 13th.
Oh yeah. You ready for tomorrow?
Sewer.
Don't tell me you forgot. White Day. That's tomorrow, right?
I'm not dating anyone.
Right. On White Day, guys have to give the girls chocolates in return. Though I guess you don't have to worry about anything like that.
Okay. I willingly turned them down. I wasn't rejected.
I can't tell if you're bluffing or you actually don't care.
I don't know what's got Morgana so upset, but I think I get the picture. You guys didn't get any chocolates, huh? Oh, now that's just sad.
I got friendship chocolates the next day. Excuse you, and no one was upset.
No, Chief, I'm not like him.
Outside Japan, I hear guys give out their gifts on Valentine's Day, too. So there's no distinction.
Yep, and they normally buy things like flowers the last minute.
So maybe White Day's not a real holiday anyway.
Huh? Really?
Besides, I hear the kids these days hand out Valentines left and right, even if you're not a couple. Way I see it, days like these give us guys an excuse to actually express something emotional. So don't worry about it. You don't need to be in love to enjoy it. Just think of it like a day when you can show someone they're appreciated. Let them know you care. Anyhow, I'm heading home. The place is yours.
Thank you for the pep talk, I guess.
Huh. So it's not just about romance. The Chief sure knows a lot. What do you mean? Oh, for the Chief? Hey, that's a great idea. He's done a whole lot for us. It'd be great to give him something in return. Okay, we need to think of something he'd like. But whatever we do, it's gotta be something out of the ordinary.
More curry.
I guess that's safe, but he deals with that stuff every day. Don't you want to give him something a little more special?
I don't think he'd take flowers very well.
How about some flowers?
Morgana.
It's not that weird to give them to a guy. Anyone would be happy to get a bouquet, right? It'll be great. Alright, let's drop by the florist tomorrow after school. Better not forget, okay?
Okay. We're going to the florist to pick up some flowers for Sojiro, because he's a good coffee dad.
Today's the day. Let's go get those flowers. Think there was a florist in that underground passage in Shibuya.
You think I worked there several times? Wrong way. This way. Hi.
Oh, what brings you here today? I see. Okay, leave it to me. That should do it. I tried to keep it as simple as possible. Okay, that comes out to...
Hold on. Let me cover this one. You've been taking care of me yourself, so...
Where did you get money?
I need to express appreciation for you, too.
Good luck! I'm rooting for you!
That's it. The gift is ready.
A single rose? I thought we were going for a bouquet, Morgana.
Oh, there you are.
Alright. Ready to surprise the Chief?
We should have gone for chocolates.
What's the matter? Don't you have better things to do than stand around?
Happy White Day!
Wait, this is for me?
Hold up, the thing said single rose and sure, okay.
You gotta be kidding me. No, I guess it wouldn't be much of a joke. You're welcome, I guess, but where's all this coming from? Wait, this isn't about what I said yesterday, is it?
Yes.
Come on, I didn't mean you had to do something for me. But thanks. Man, Never thought I'd be the one getting one of these.
Whoa. I can tell Chief is happy. We did it.
Coffee dad, best dad.
Just make sure you got someone else to give flowers to next year, alright?
No promises.
Better be someone special. Someone you can't get off your mind. No matter what you do. Here, take a seat. I'll get you some coffee.
You're right. Next year, if Akechi's alive, I should challenge him to another fight to the death.
Hey, you're finally taking off tomorrow.
I am. The time to say goodbye.
Sojiro said you don't have to help out here today.
Go and see your friends before you leave. Off you go then.
Try not to cry.
I make no promises, Futaba. You know me.
Good news! Kana-chan passed her high school entrance exam. She sent me a message this morning. I told her I was getting into high school too, and she says we can make our student debuts together. So, you know that promise in the book? The one about going to school? This means, like, I did it, right?
You did it.
So, I'm awesome, right? Can I get that in writing?
Sure.
Honestly, though, the idea of not having Sojiro or everyone else around is the scariest part. But I know I can't stay in my room forever, and that's way more important.
I'm assuming she's going to a boarding school then, if she's like moving away for high school.
I feel like I've been getting more curious every day. I want to see and learn so much stuff. So, I want you to have this. It's proof I'm moving on. Because I only changed this much thanks to the notebook. And you, of course. If you ever feel lonely, just look at this notebook and remember that I've got your back. Okay?
Okay. I did want to... out of pure curiosity. They are just gonna stack up. Yep, okay.
Saying goodbye to me? Oh, cut it out. You're gonna see me tomorrow. Just remember to pack once you get back, you hear?
I will.
I don't want you forgetting anything important here.
That reminds me. Just give him my probation diary.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. The Diary of the Phantom Thieves leader, huh? Probably gonna be worth a lot someday. Thanks, though. I'll keep it safe. Well, we've all been through a lot, but it seems like everything's changed for the better. Try to behave yourself back home, would you? Not like you ever listened to me anyway. Here, I want you to have these. Yeah, I've got them memorized already. With that stuff, you can make the same... Well, no, that'd be a waste. Put your own spin on the flavor. Develop it. Make it yours. Come on, you should get going. You still got things to do, right?
Coffee Dad. Hi.
You look like you're doing well. I decided to stop by after work. I used to come by this area on occasion. I was always a fan of LeBlanc's coffee. It's tomorrow, right? The day you go home?
It is indeed.
We're talking about the mastermind behind the world-renowned Phantom Thieves. Give me some credit. On the record, you've been cleared of all the crimes you were accused of. Unfortunately, the stigmas that came with them are a little harder to simply wipe away. You might find that even now, sometimes it'll feel like the whole world's against you. So, just in case, take this.
It's my number. If you need a good lawyer.
Whenever you need help, I'll be on your side. Remember that. I'll be doing my part to bring some real justice to our legal system. Can't rely on the Phantom Thieves forever.
Tay. This way. Tay. The girl who's normally with... Oh no, that's... Yeah. The daughter. Oh, the dog's gone. Oh no, dog's maybe still... I made a progress. I'm going to choose to believe the dog's fine, just old and at home. Hey, Granny. Hey, Tay.
Oh, hey. You're going home tomorrow, right?
I am.
Then let me give you an update. So, about Miwa-chan. Her symptoms started fading pretty soon after administering the new medicine. Yeah, I'm relieved too. And it's all thanks to you. Thank you for supporting me through it all. Same goes for the situation with Oyamada. You did everything you could to help me with it. I don't know where all that devotion comes from. Maybe I should take a cue from you. Here, I want you to have this.
Thank you.
You saved Miwa-chan. It's only fair that you get to meet her someday. Let's see. Once Miwa-chan's all better, maybe the both of us could take a trip to visit you. Keep your health in check. I want you there to welcome us with a smile, okay?
Oh my god, there's so many people in Shibuya, right? We're going to Kichijoji. Because Muhen. Oh, so sorry, we're closed today. Wait, you're friends with the Kichikan, right? Huh? But I remember when the two of you came here last. It was rare to see him with another person. I haven't seen a Kichikan in a while. I'm kind of worried about him. Do me a favor. Next time you see him, tell him to come by again. Well, I wouldn't insist, but you and Akechi-kun can swim by anytime. Yeah, do come again. I'll be looking forward to it. Is he gone? Probably not. Oh, he's, yeah. Takakura. Yohara's, I see the school are on spring break. And to know some of the cafes around here often take strolls in the air on breaks. Everyone needs to relax once in a while. Now there is, I think it's... We need to go to Akihabara anyway. To see Shinya. Oh, and Mishima. Hi.
Oh. So, you're finally heading home tomorrow, huh? I guess this means the Phantom Thieves have disbanded. My documentary script is going well, though. It's not really close to done, but it's coming along. There's still so much to do. I don't want to think about that right now.
That's fair.
But just because I don't have a time limit doesn't mean I'm slacking off. I want to do this right. Makes me wonder how many people I can reach with my work. It's exciting, but kind of scary too. It might be a bestseller, or it might just fade into obscurity. But I want to put my hope into this. It's a message from the old me to everyone in the world. So, even if I'm scared of failing, I'll face this head on. Just like you did with that first calling card. Oh yeah, it's still a pretty early draft, but it'd mean a lot if you could read it sometime. I could really use your feedback. You probably had tons of crazy fights I don't even know about, right? So we should sit down and talk about them sometime. The more of it I get on record, the better. I'll make sure the story of the Phantom Thieves goes down in history.
I'm sure you will. Oh yeah, the other into... That's who I'm looking for. I'm styled Lilina, and I'm giving away free CDs to promote my new song. Please take one. Very much, Lilinian is so happy. I hope listening to my CD will make your day a little brighter. Because I forgot to do that last time. Here we go. Oh, the cough out of nowhere. Getting choked up over that CD. Shinya.
Hey, you're moving tomorrow, right? Don't forget to practice at home. Yeah, whatever happens from now on, I'm gonna keep winning too. If I lose, then I'll deal with it, just like you taught me. Oh, right. I returned the money, and he forgave me. We're friends now, and he's even playing Gunabout with me. He's still a total newbie, so I'm teaching him all the pro strats. Oh, but don't stress. It's not all boot camp this time. I'm going easier on him. Thanks for everything. You've helped me so much. I'm gonna give you my secret weapon.
Is it a gun? Yeah.
See? That's my strategy. I use this to practice at home. But these days I'm kinda too busy helping Mom or playing with my friends. At first, I thought you were kinda weird, but now, you seem pretty cool. So, I'm still your teacher when it comes to games, but you're my teacher in real life.
Hey, hey!
No, the Bushimaru. Go see Hifumi. Hifumi, how you doing, girl?
Oh. You came to visit. You're going home tomorrow, correct? To tell you the truth, I have an important shogi tournament tomorrow as well. Thank you very much. If I do well, that will make it 10 straight wins. I'll work hard so I can give you a good report.
I hope so.
That's quite a smile. Like a knight standing victorious at the end of a grand siege. But I suppose a knight can't remain idle for too long. His presence is still needed elsewhere, I take it? If my shogi skills have truly helped such a dauntless champion, then it has been an honor and a pleasure. From one player to another, I have a parting gift for you.
Thank you.
The lance piece moves exclusively forward. Until it is promoted, it can only move onward, never back. So let us continue on our own paths, even if we have to part ways for now. One day, when the two of us lances have been promoted, we will retrace our steps and meet again.
That's a beautiful sentiment. I kind of want to leave Shibuya to last because there's so many people there. Okay, 2 in Shinjuku, 2 in at the school. Chihaya?
Oh, it's exactly as the card said. You came to visit me. In your current state, you should be fine. Please be sure to relax once you're home, or to make up for all the hard work you did here. I've been receiving encouragement from my clients lately, even though I should be the one encouraging them. Strange, isn't it? But perhaps that's the truest form of fortune-telling there is. Mutually encouraging each other to find happiness in a world full of tangled, painful fates. It's the kind of comfort I've always hoped to provide in my readings. Here, this card represents your future. Please, take it as a good luck charm.
We're not gonna tell you which card. Just know that it was... Oh no, it's the fortune one. Because I can't read. I don't know if fortune's a good
Upright
one.
fortune card represents happiness to come, but it's an omen of doom when reversed.
Okay, which way did you hand it over to me though?
But I know you'll carry on with the same conviction you've always had. You are never one to fear the future. That's how you manage to bring joy to any fate. So, I'm sure we'll meet again. Though, that's not based on any augury. Just a personal wish.
You have to come back for your tarot card. Unless you've got another deck, I've ruined your deck.
Oh, honey.
Didn't you hear at a time like this? Say goodbye to both of
Do
you.
you have ESP?
Maybe.
I'm surprised you knew where I was. Are you here to say goodbye?
You don't leave. Oh yeah, this is where you always are.
Oh, thanks. I wanted to speak with you about something too. So, I'm close to being able to report on Kaio's case. Ever since all that stuff happened with Shido, the stories haven't stopped rolling in. But it looks like I can finally avenge her. And it's all thanks to your hard work. Here, it's a record of the struggles we shared.
Is it a newspaper? No, interview notes. Fair.
By the way, I heard the Phantom Thieves are disbanding? It's gonna be so boring around here. Not every day you get to chase after a bunch of young revolutionaries like them. Hold on though, I bet you got more tricks up your sleeve. You're going home, not turning over a new leaf. I'll be keeping an ear out for your next adventure, okay? I promise, I'll tell your story to the world.
Lala, has been an honor. There's a fire in your eyes now, boy. I have to say it suits you. And come back to this bar once you become an adult. I'll break out some of my finest tricks for you. Thank you, Oya. Right, let's go to the school. Is someone on the platform? No. Why did you give me the option to just chill out on the platform? Oh no, Makoto is on the platform. Makoto! Oh god, sorry.
Oh, what a coincidence. I was just getting some of my college enrollment papers ready. Soon enough, I'll be living on my own too. New beginnings for both of us, I suppose. Thanks. You'd better take care of yourself back home too.
No promises.
My sister and I are actually going to look at my new place soon. A year ago, all this would have been unthinkable for me. But nobody told me to do this. It's a path I chose for myself. If I'd never met you and stayed a simple honor student, I'd never realized I had that choice. So, I want you to have this. It helped me learn to love studying. One day, I'll be a police commissioner. I know it won't be easy, but I also know I'll never give up. By giving this to you, I want to prove that. We fought back together, so it seems only fair you keep it. I want you to know that you're an irreplaceable comrade to me. Always have been, always will be.
You picked the worst place to have like a conversation though. Just so you know, because that intercom the whole time. Kawakami, it's been an honor.
Yep.
Oh my god, let me talk to her.
Oh.
Hello.
What a coincidence. I'm about to give a lecture. Did you come to see the campus? You're going back home tomorrow, right? Make sure you keep up your studies there, okay? Of course. And let me know if there's anything you need. This is the last time we'll see each other for a while. You can at least look a little sad about it.
I'm sad on the inside.
I'm kidding. Honestly, seeing you so happy gives me peace of mind. Now that you're heading out into the world, I've got a present for you. A It sounds like the setup to a joke. A student bumps into his teacher in a full French maid outfit. But somehow, that opened up all kinds of new paths in my life.
I know, weird, isn't it?
You taught me so much. You're not just my best student. You were a great master.
And now you made it weird.
I can make up for all the times I distanced myself from my students. I'll help anyone who needs it. The point is, I'll put in the work. I learned a lot from you, and I won't let that go to waste.
Okay, we just got the mass in Shibuya. Station Square, I guess, with Yoshida. Yoshida!
You're heading home tomorrow, I hear. It'll be a new start. You've got my blessing, whatever that's worth.
It's worth a lot.
I recall the days when you helped me out with my speeches here. Yes, I feel the same. But for now, we have more important things to do than reminisce. Both of us are taking our first steps on a new path. It's time we looked forward, not back. You expect farewells to be so sad, but here we are beaming. From now on, your life is your own to live. Now, I suppose I'd better send you off with a parting gift.
A pen.
It's an incredibly expensive fountain pen I bought back when I'd strayed from the right path.
An expensive pen.
Embarrassingly enough, I hardly used it. I hope you'll put it to better use than I did. Whatever new chapters you write with that pen, I'll be watching for them.
Thank you, Yoshida, my politician. Alright, so... I'm leaving Lavenza to last. Yeah, what? Oh, hi, Karu. I see you, Dad told me today's your last day here, so I really needed to talk to you. Oh, sorry, I just had to tell you this in person. Starting this spring, I'll be a shooting student. I know I said I admired the Phantom Thieves, but I think you're amazing too. Want to be just like you? I figured I could start by going to the same school as you. Thanks. Oh, shoot, I forgot I was in charge of dinner today. Sorry, I've got to go. Gotta catch a sale before it ends. Talk to you later.
Yeah, I hear you're heading home tomorrow. Perfect. I got a story for you. Karu got accepted to high school. He'll be a Shujin Academy student in the spring. Thanks, man. Karu will be stoked when I tell him. He says he wants to become like you. Well, being a bro means someone will be following your footsteps. But I can't leave everything to you. I'm the parent here, so I gotta do my job. Oh yeah, here. It's an EY family gecko. Take good care of it, okay?
Thank you.
Having you around the place helped me realize times sure have changed. But I'm not going obsolete just yet. I still got more to learn, just like you. Looks like you got plenty of guys following your lead now. I'm real glad we met. Take care.
Good luck, AY. With whatever you end up doing. Which, if P5X is anything to go by, you're the gotcha. Haru?
Oh? It's a little strange meeting here. That reminds me, the new coffee shop venture is progressing toward opening its first location.
Aw, that's good.
Actually, I'll be involved with its launch even while attending college.
Oh, good for you.
Indeed. It's an early step, but nevertheless an important one. I can only imagine it'll be difficult. I'll have to balance my studies and managing the company. But it's all for the sake of making my dream come true. I swear I'll make this work. By the way, I tried making something for you. I'd like to sell handcrafted goods at my cafe as well. So this is the first step in my practice. I want to live up to my grandfather's reputation after all, and my father's legacy. It has to be a comforting, welcoming place for everyone. Some place to spend your peaceful hours.
Gotta be honest, it's sounding more like a craft store with food and drink.
Once it opens, we should all meet up there. Just like our days at LeBlanc.
Ryuju. I can get in the door. Oh, is that the... Yeah, it is. Linked up again. Never thought I'd get this far by playing legit. Maybe I didn't need the cheats after all.
Yo, man, spring break's supposed to be the most fun part of the year, but instead you're just moving away.
So are you.
Then again, so am I. I guess this is probably the last time we'll be meeting up here. Don't even have to ask. I was already gonna do that. Spring break is gonna be boring as hell anyway. Wait a sec. Your hometown isn't near the countryside, is it? I was just thinking it'd be great to run and train somewhere out where it's all big, naturey open space.
You know it is. We made jokes that I couldn't find places because I was from the country.
Honestly, even with the rehab, I don't know if my leg's ever gonna be how it was before.
Oh, it won't. Just straight up leg injuries, especially. Just nope. They might get close, but never gonna be 100%.
But when I think about how much I want to run, well, I figure there's no point lying to myself. Nothing's guaranteed. I don't know if I'm gonna get anywhere, but well, you could say that for any goal, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to live stuck on regrets or shame. I'd rather just run and keep on running.
Dye your hair blue. I have a hedgehog that I want to introduce you to.
And hey, you better practice too. See, if we share our times, we can even compete from far away. And when I think about going to school without you guys, I don't know. I can't imagine it. It's nice feeling like I got a future worth looking forward to for once, though. And it's all thanks to you, man.
Nah, it's all thanks to you. Take your own credit. Yusuke and On will be down at the bottom.
Oh, that's right. You'll be departing tomorrow. It's sad to see this as a season of farewells, but I didn't expect we'd all go our separate ways. That's putting it mildly. This time last year, I'd never have imagined I'd meet you all, leave my home, or become a phantom thief. Do you remember the painting I submitted to that competition? Desire and Hope it was. Well, I would like to bestow it upon you as a parting gift.
Yusuke, that thing was huge.
As of now, my canvas is still blank. It's not for lack of inspiration. There's so much I want to express, I can barely contain my passion. But my heart has not led me astray yet. I'll paint as it guides me. Even should I scar my work with doubt, hesitation, chaos. Certainly, that's a beauty all its own. Your life is no worse for its own scars. Your truest beauty lies in them. And I hope you tell me their stories someday.
Yusuke, I don't understand what you're saying half the time, but it was nice knowing you. On.
Oh. Did you come here for souvenirs? This place has everything.
I'm aware.
I'm busy getting ready for my study abroad, too. Gotta research schools, places to live. But we're all splitting off to do our own thing, huh? Honestly, it's not really hitting me yet. I mean, it makes sense. We stuck with each other through all the freaky stuff last year. By the way, a little girl stopped me the other day in Shibuya. She said she saw me in magazines, and that she wants to be just like me when she grows up. It felt incredible. Oh, right. Vague did a special piece on me in this month's issue.
Thank you.
I said it all in the interview, but I'm gonna work hard. One day, I'll be modeling across the world. I've gotta reach people. I want to give someone hope, like you did for me. Thank you for all you've done. The days I spent with you were some of the brightest in my life. Once I'm a star, I'm gonna shine even brighter though. So you watch out for me.
On, you will probably be the only one who actually shows up briefly in another Persona game. You'll be on a poster. Hello, Lavenza.
So, you have come to say farewell.
I have.
I have some words of reflection for you in this time of parting. This twisted, broken world sought to crush you, yet you salvaged it, and with your ideals stitched it whole. You were a true trickster of this modern age, a beloved champion of a burdened public. And a man of such great heights. Well, where will his path take him next, I wonder? I suspect no one does. Indeed, few could even imagine what you will do next. But that seems only right. It's what makes you a trickster. I have more than mere words to give you today, though. Allow me to grant you a parting gift, not as the one who leads you, but simply as Lavenza. This is my blessing to you, to carry on your journey.
Thank you.
You were confined to yourself for so long. Now at last it seems only right that you bear its key.
The completely pointless key because I just busted it open, but
In
thanks.
the past, guests of the Velvet Room have received their keys upon their very first visits. However, I was unable to pass it on to you at that point. This is the least I can do for you now. With this key in hand, you will be able to break free of whatever trials may imprison you in the future. Though of course, you have already chosen the path of true freedom. By inspiring others to take up arms and fight for their own beliefs, you may change the world itself. You walk the path of a true trickster. May it lead you to fortune beyond imagining.
I think we're actually done. Yep. Back to the cafe. I have said.
Are you really sure?
Yep.
Hey, I actually have a present for you too.
Aww.
Even when I was human, I kept holding on to this for some reason. Between a cat, a human, or some kind of vehicle, it's been hard to say for sure who or what I am. But whatever else I am, I can say without a doubt, I'm your partner.
I could say without a doubt that you're my emotional support cat, Morgana.
Well then, we should probably go home and get packed, huh?
You finished saying your goodbyes?
I did.
Well, how'd it go? Did it make you feel like you want to stay?
It did.
I see. You must have made a lot of good memories here.
I did.
You're leaving early tomorrow from Shibuya, right? Make sure you pack up before you head to sleep. Oh, and take that stupid cat with you. I don't want it getting lost and ending up back here.
You love Morgana, really.
Don't make fun of me. I can go wherever I want all by myself.
He's coming with me anyway, though.
Huh. It really never stops meowing, huh?
Nope, he's a very opinionated cat.
Hey, Futaba, what's he saying? Is he sad that he has to leave me?
He said, Sojiro's stupid.
What?
What kind of translation is that? Let me have a nice goodbye. Mona's your responsibility now. Leave Sojiro to me.
I'm counting on you, Futaba. See?
All right, I've been counted on.
Yeah, you have.
Oh, man.
Even if you're not here, I'll make sure I do my best. So, you go do your best too.
Don't you start crying, Futaba. I'll start crying.
Thank you.
Futaba, no! Futaba, it's not so easy for me to remove my glasses like it is for you.
Hey. You got everything? I took you in. I thought I was the one helping you. But it turns out it was the other way around. Take care.
Goodbye, Coffee Dad.
Stop it. I'd rather hear that coming from a lady. Oh, and sorry. I wanted to have Futaba see you off too. I haven't been able to find her since this morning, though. Same with that cat. If you end up back in the city, come on by. I'll at least treat you to a nice cup of coffee.
I'm going for Golden
That
Week.
means I can't go closing the store, huh?
Nope.
What are you doing? Hurry up and go. Yeah.
Sojiro, no!
Yo! You over there!
Hey, look this way!
Where did you get the minibus?
After we said we'd disband,
We are all on break after all. No more entrance exams. I can drive you to the station. You really, really gotta go?
Shit.
they've even followed us here?
What should we do?
Need a hand?
Not from you.
Dr. Maruki?
You're suggesting we split up? Should we? Here we go!
So base game had them leave actually in the bus together.
Shall we then?
Have you seen my cat? I found Futaba, but I seem to still be missing my cat.
There's no charge.
I wasn't gonna pay you anyway.
If you find yourself struggling in life, you can start over, like me. Remember that. So yeah, if that ends up saving you, then we're square. Good luck.
Bye, Maruki. Hi.
Damn, man. Those dudes just wouldn't give up.
Wish it went smoother, but I guess this is it.
Be sure to eat well.
We'll see you soon, right?
If you don't come back, we'll find you there.
All right, it's time.
Yeah.
I don't know why
Already?
We don't make the train schedule.
they couldn't have kept like the base one where they take him home.
I'll text you, okay? Come on, sit down.
You could have driven me home yourselves. We could have made a trip of it.
You taught me to keep my head up, didn't you?
Oh, you're back. Oh. Oh, the cat's been with me the whole time.
Told you I was coming with you. Ooh.
Bye, Samira.
Care.
And like actually goodbye to Samira, because as of yet, you haven't turned up in anything else. We get the first part of the credits, where we get to look at everyone post-game. Yeah, basic difference between base ending and this one is instead of ending up at the train station, they all just get in the bus. Morgana pilfers the spark plugs from that car, and then they just go on the freeway and go off and enjoy the break. Presumably with dumping Joker off at the end. I see those two are still arguing. Not in public. No, don't go for those mugs. You can find prettier mugs. You also see the prettier mugs. Ask like the customer colleague to help you with that though. Oh no, she's still at home. Will he ever put something on that paper? Didn't he have birds on it last time? Yeah, pink. Nope, now we just get... Now we just get credit theme. I don't believe this is as long as, the base one. Yeah, I guess while these credits are rolling, this is it for Persona 5. I enjoyed, like, what, this is my third playthrough of Royal. Base I went through 3 times. I enjoyed the game. Go on then, Lynn. Get your copyright in. But no, I enjoyed the game. I'll probably end up playing this again at some point. Just, it's a good chill game to just mindlessly go through for the most part. As for doing the other games, I probably won't. I'm not as into 3 or 4, and I wouldn't know where to find 1 and 2. Spin-offs for P5, the Dancey game wasn't that great. The remixes for the songs in the Dancey game are fine, it's just... It's very much it feels like an add-on Dancey game to a 3. And I guess I might do Strikers at some point. Strikers isn't really... it's not the sort of game that I enjoy. I've owned the Switch version for... well, since it first came out, and I haven't finished it. I own the PlayStation 4 version because it was free. And I definitely haven't touched that one. So I might do Strikers in the future, just not right now. And Strikers doesn't take any of Royal into account anyway. So yeah, we'll have to see on Strikers. If I go into Strikers, it's... I have to tell myself that the whole fact that Mariku's whole thing doesn't exist Sumire's whole thing doesn't exist. Akechi is basically... well, more or less doesn't exist either. No one exists. But yeah. As for where... what I move on to next, I should really finish off RE4, which was going to be an evening thing, and then I picked up more shifts at work. And then I'm too tired, so finishing off Resident Evil 4 will be the next priority, and I have something in plan for after that. So we'll just have to wait until that's done. I don't know if I like this song as much as the bass credit song. It's a pretty song. Well, I think I've listened to the bass ending so often that one's just stuck in my head. Also probably because that one is in the dancing game, and it's the full song that you have to basically play through. So, you know, 7 minutes worth of a song. Real fun to play in a rhythm game. But how long is All Light? No, I don't want you double playing. I want to see how long you are. Oh, you're 7 minutes. Okay, you're both 7 minutes. How much was Hoshi then? Oh, this one's just the slightest bit longer. Original was 7 minutes 9 seconds. This is 7 minutes 12. Ooh. I guess, speaking of briefly the dancing game, it's sad that they didn't either wait until after Royal came out or do a DLC for it. Sumire would have been perfect for it. If they give Akechi DLC, they couldn't give Sumire DLC for it as well? There's my emotional support cat. Look at him. All teeth and secrets. He's up to something. I can't remember if Joker's underneath Morgana. Yes, he is. I recognize the top of that hair. I will say, just on the contrast on my TV, makes Joker look very feminine. Just the shading on it. Oh, there they go. We've reached the end of the credits. And a very nice black screen. No, but wait, there's more.
Oh.
I recognize that jacket. That bitch. Our rivalry isn't over. Not yet. And that would have been a perfect tie-in to Strikers if it followed from Royal. Now we have it, the full ending of Royal. Yep. I would like to save the clear data. It can actually go over there. 356 hours currently. We have removed ourselves from the forbidden third semester. The PlayStation is happy to resume recording. I did just want to briefly show off the Thieves' Den. It's because there's not much of a point to showing it off during gameplay. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, no, I had a song. Oh, and a new award. I wanted to buy that music. Oh no, it's probably just playable. I think I have everything. Yeah. Midverse, Palace, Confidants. Yeah. You could basically just mess around, decorate things, and then talk to people. What award did I get then? So I'm missing Home Run King, because I hate the baseball. Romancing people. So my one romance in base was Hifumi. My one romance there is Haru. Are you kidding me? No! Oh, I could have had that on this playthrough. Oh, disappointing. Next time, next time. I'm missing one. Yeah, that's Lavenza. What's Lavenza? That's Tycoons, that's the little card game you can play, all the art you can unlock. Yeah. Cutscene, watching things, experience. You see the showtimes. Who's showtime? I'm literally missing, I'm missing Samira and Joker's. I have never seen it. Oh. Oh, the Forbidden. We're back again. Difference between those two is literally, that one won't have a catchy turn up. That one will have a catchy turn up. I believe that one's... Except... One of those is accept, the accept ending. I think that's accept ending. Maybe it's not. Take the deal. Miss deadline. Maybe miss deadline. Generic miss deadline. Bunch of bad ends are the ones I'm missing. That's the music player. Oh, we could pick up that song. What about? Yeah, that's very briefly Thieves' Den. It's fine for having motivation to like unlock stuff as you're playing. Outside of that, I don't know, once you've done it, it's very sort of, it's there. You can talk to your confidants when they're here. You can go upstairs and become a confidant to run around with. And you could just kind of vibe with Jose here. That's where he busted in. I've got Yadaboth up there. Well, on that note, that's where I'm gonna call it. We've done it. I don't think there's anything else I could say. I said most of it during the credits. So yeah, on that note, I hope you have a good morning, day, afternoon, evening, night, whatever your time zone may be. I hope it's been entertaining to watch, even though I've been sick for the past 2 streams. I'm 100% blaming Maruki for that. Trying to stop me from defeating his palace by making me actually ill. But yeah. So yeah, on that note, that's where I'm gonna head off and see you for the next game. Yeah, see ya!